Hello guys, hello. Sorry for the late start. It is storming heavily out, so fingers crossed that my power doesn't go out. If it does, then rest in pepperoni. You'll probably hear it throughout the night. It is thundering heavily. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Hello. Turn down the hype music. Okay, let me get on full body.
Boss?
Trackers on.
I can talk to you eventually. I have a list I have to go through first.
Okay.
They're from last session that I couldn't get to.
Yeah.
So yeah,
no,
I need to
that's
get them.
completely fine.
Okay. Eventually, yes.
Hello, friends. We have some chores to do as Briar. Then we'll be playing some Vic for the rest of the episode. Hopefully. We shall see what happens. Let me get you guys up here. Whoa, he's burning. Undeafen from Discord. There you guys are. Did you miss the Bleach song? Not yet. I think it's coming up. If this is the right playlist I have. If not, I'll find it for you, Falco. Bleach. Where are you? There it is. I'll wait till the song's over. Those would be so torturous. They're good ideas, but I wouldn't make my friends suffer. As much as that would be hilarious. I have plans for what he's gonna what he may ask of Miss Boyle.
Because a lot of the millennials didn't have fucking kids.
Anytime I have a friend that tells me they want children, I'm like, what? Why?
I mean, okay. I'd like to have someday. Someday. But the problem is, there's a lot of hurdles to get to that point. Considering we're
I have one.
in this economy. I can't get in this economy.
I would like to make a bargain. I have one game you must play. I think you know what it is. Never have I ever. And there's just an audible groan of 10 people. That'd be so sadistic. Hello, Ace.
Hi. You lead the way.
Are you ready?
Yeah, because we only have 15 minutes. So,
Roger.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Should be fine. Just need to know what part of the thing we're going to. Or are we going off map?
Apologies, Falco. I have to have to end the Bleach song short. We're staying on map.
Okay. Okay. So just tell me where you want me to go.
Let's go.
Oh, it's alright. I forgot. I was wondering what the fuck you were doing, and I remember the speed is under fucking ground.
Go to front
Turn the mic,
gate.
City.
Yeah.
Silent.
It's funny.
Alright, am I meeting you in there?
Yeah, he's gonna be by the tree. Give me 1 second here.
Alright, I'm gonna go here, and I'll give you 30 seconds whenever you head over there, okay?
Okay.
That sound good?
Alright, we're gonna do a pre-scene, folks. I'm not feeling this. Music for this situation.
Briar. Only you can tell me where he went. Fine. Pescare roulette. Pescare roulette. Where are you? Are you here, Briar? Come on out.
Fancy little journal you have.
Yes. Something I found one day. You're a hard one to find.
I was doing my nightly patrol. It's morning, and I'm a bit tired. But how can I help,
Or you're
Headmistress?
avoiding.
Avoiding? No, of course not. I'm doing my duty for the school, keeping you all safe.
And does that duty include keeping secret artifacts, or a chest full of artifacts from us? Dangerous ones, at that.
Oh, you scorn me, Headmistress. But yes, I was asked to hide them.
We need them back. The whole chest.
Why ever so?
They're dangerous. And I've got CAF majors on my back. As I'm sure you
Dangerous?
saw. Possibly. They haven't been researched or looked into yet. We got them at a dangerous location. And so we need them back to keep them secured.
Secured. They're perfectly secured where I put them. I put them with a trio, very devious lot. No one will begin them anytime soon.
Regardless, if they're not in our hands, then unfortunately students suffer. So I need them back.
The students suffer. Oh, you're talking about that physical education yesterday.
Yes.
So that'll continue as long as I have the chest?
As long as it's not in our... Yes. Yes. So if you would kindly...
Oh, I'm just very tempted to keep it then. I thought it was very entertaining. And I think dying on a regular basis may teach them a thing or two.
Yes, well, I don't approve of it. So if you need me to order you, give it back. I am your boss, after all.
True, you are my boss. As long as I'm here, I guess. But I'm not here, am I? I'm all around. Eyes everywhere, Miss Boyle. And to get this chest, you're going to have to strike a bargain with the Fae. I was given it as a present, after all.
You're given it to secure it. And that job is done.
That too. I argue that it's safer where I put it. And you have no need of it any longer. So tell me,
Suppose we'll agree to disagree.
how important it is.
Fine, Faye. What is your deal?
I want to look at your book. The one that you keep at your side all day, every day. The one that you muse over
Book?
constantly.
And why would you be interested in that?
I find stories very interesting, and I think it may contain some.
I can assure you it has no storybooks. Or it's no storybook.
Oh, but it might contain your story.
Well, if you want to ask my background, all I need to do is ask. I
That's
don't
boring, though.
In that respect. It's not something I can give you. Apologies. Sure, there's something else we can think of.
Very well.
After all, you and you Faye like to play your games.
Go on.
Test of wit.
A test
Sure,
of
you can think of
wit.
something.
Very well. I'll give you back the chest if you can answer my riddle. If you fail, I'll keep the chest and I get to look at your book.
Deal.
Now let me
It's a good
see.
one. And quick. The morning approaches.
Of course. Ah, perfect. All right. You couldn't call me spineless, though I hide behind cover. You wouldn't call me wise, though I'm filled with wonder. You shouldn't call me worthless, though I'm made not of gold. You can't hold a torch to the stories I've told. What am I?
many things that are not worthless that are made of, or that are not worthless that are made of gold. Spineless. Hide behind covers. Skeleton, but they don't hide behind a cover. Wise and yet full of wonder, not quite a child, they have spine. Ah. Clever.
Oh, do you give up?
Look.
Ha. Correct. Very well, I'll go retrieve it. You'll find it in your office. In an hour or two. Though the trio I've left them with aren't going to be very happy.
I'm sure you can manage them. Good playing with you, Feylord.
Likewise.
Make it an hour.
An hour it is.
And not in my office.
I'll leave it in Minerva's.
Anyone near my office?
And what Miss Boyle will find I'll DM this to silent.
I'm sure it's a mystery for another day.
For Boyle's out-of-character information, she will find the chest in Minerva's office an hour later in the morning. And upon opening in it, whenever she does, she will find it empty. Only the chest.
Fucking Faye.
Alrighty, I'll see you in spawn.
Objection, those still technically increase qualify. There's no escape there. He actually has multiple knee joints.
I did a thing in an RP recently.
Actually, and
I fucking Faye. But also, I love the new cloak. It's so pretty.
You love it? His nobility cloak.
It's all monarch butterflies.
Yes.
It's so pretty. I love it. It's all monarch butterfly-esque. So good.
It's very extra. It's so extra. Just like Ian.
Yes. Okay. So we can get people started up. Yes, sweetie.
The world needs to talk to you about the blood for a
Jacko pose, you meant to
day.
fold your arms and you're meant to be rested on
I'm not.
I
get the idea.
You're meant to be crossed over like that.
Yep. That's the Feylord for you. Always tricky, even when losing. If they want the relics back, he's going to make a lesson out of it, and they're actually going to have to go get the relics. So we'll see if that comes about. If they decide to do that, or if they kind of just leave the relics to him and to whoever he put them with.
That was my shoulder clicking back into place.
That's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yell at him. Guys, we have to get
But I feel like it would be so appropriate for Lennon to just
Okay, I'm calling the the boys and girls to arms.
Okay.
How? Did you get my updated panels that I sent you?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We know you're a buffoon, but
well,
Oh, no.
like, even more of a buffoon.
Yeah, no.
All right, I have a certain awful lot of buffoons to be a contact reader. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Carrying me through my bed.
Where's my music? Where's my music? There you go. Happy silly music.
You do your thing.
Hello, everybody. My only thing I have is the punish parties. If you could please report to the arena for the beginning stuff. That's where you are starting. Everyone else, you can start where you left off. Nothing else on map related stuff for me. So.
I have one. Did you?
Oh, you got one?
Did you fix the map thing? Did you fix the the chalkboard, or do I need to touch them so that they can sync?
You can walk to the arena.
What's wrong with the chalkboard?
Jan messaged in my chat that I have to touch the chalkboard so that they can sync to everyone. So
Oh, yes, you have to go up to the chalkboard and wiggle them.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Okay.
I forgot totally about that.
To go there, so that's cool. All right, cool.
Yep.
You're good.
All right, everybody, we get to your positions, and we will start.
The face suck.
I can hear like your fan or whatever.
You really want to start there, then?
Are we all starting in the arena?
He's gonna be the one that convinces you / talks to you / things. You guys will start in the arena with us.
Anime
okay?
over
so
here.
you can just go right over here,
Straight to the arena.
and you can just press
To the arena.
stadium button. The stadium button right there. Okay, and I'll be right there.
Demon just erupted.
There was no wall, but there was a wall.
Hey, Kazuki.
what do you want from me?
Solace, do you remember when we were at the cave? You mentioned seeing the wand. I think it was when we were at the cave when we translated the leadership. You mentioned something about your wand. You never
Yep.
what though, did you? You said it was an off-field.
So those of demonic nature, or
I believe like
undead, or have dark affinity, would be able to tell that the wand is very unnatural. They like even those of devil nature or whatever. In your case, you're believe it.
I'll go without.
Tiefling. Tiefling.
Hannah. Oh God.
Halfling.
Go to Hannah. Go to
yes,
Hannah.
you'd
Go
be
to
able
Hannah.
to
Where's
tell that
Hannah?
the
Where's
wand
Hannah?
is
Where's Hannah?
unnatural.
It's the Hannah girl.
You're there. I'm going.
No.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Yep.
Just like how I got thrown into a
bit more bruised than I thought she was.
Rock
lady.
Yeah, that's fine. We rolled with it.
Can we just all...
If it happens again, can we just line up and let it execute us one by one as we just stare at the bleachers?
Well, that's not very smart. Wait, going for any % speed run? Like,
Are we started? We're not starting yet, but we're
I didn't hear no bell.
with our pants down when the bell rings. Shouldn't we be facing that way?
I'm not wearing pants.
Nah.
Wearing armor.
Are we? We're gonna fucking switch. I hate this here. I mean, this seems more perfect. I put sparks everywhere. It is really hard.
Don't die too hard today, you lot. Though I think things may have changed.
So.
Right there. Crystal Thorn is physically okay, sir.
Did Briar get the note left from Morgan in the tree? Yes, he did.
I was informed yesterday by the headmistress that we would not need to be undergoing the same training again, sir. Is there a reason for this?
When did this occur?
So it's torture for the sake of torture, sir? the general consensus on what we discussed amongst ourselves yesterday? We just take it? We don't need to fight. We don't need to play the game.
Did Comp fix his VR? Nice.
Do you agree, Cadet Harbor? They've received what they wanted. And they're still doing this. I think we've
There's
lost any hope
punishment
for
and
due
then there's
process.
whatever the fuck this is.
It wastes less time as well.
Less energy, less resources.
I'm not one for need more trouble.
Is there a reason the other cadet has not lined up?
Repeat yourself, Harbor.
No idea.
Would you like to collect him?
None of you. I'm sure I can go.
So you
Oh,
agree
looks
we
like
take
she's
it?
coming this way anyway.
Crystal Thorn, your standing orders are to take the death. Don't fight it.
The mentality of our cadets, their minds. I would rather them not be broken and pulled apart. Especially now. Things around this school have been happening as of late, and I think I would rather have our cadets in the right mind state than being torn apart.
Then would you prefer to answer yourself for the missing items and the otherwise delaying of projects that this has all caused?
A change of heart. So easily swayed.
Easier. By all means. I will take responsibility.
Curious.
Very well. May I ask what precautions you'll take into retrieving the artifacts?
At this moment in time, I believe I am not allowed to speak further on this information. The headmistress is looking into it as we speak, and I do not speak on her behalf. If you wish to know where that chest is, I would speak with her. But I will be overseeing that this is completed swiftly. Your presence here, mages, I promise will not be necessary for much longer.
I will admit it is a bit unlike me, but Major Grove, I suggest we accept Agent Kaufman's proposition. After all, if he should fail, we might finally be rid of him and have one less problem to deal with.
Yes, I'll take the suggestion. We only had enough allocated time for a single day. We have things to do back at the CAF.
And if you do not hear from me in a week's time, then by all means you can have my badge. I'm sure.
Might I suggest you announce to the cadets yourselves what is about to transpire?
You mean our departure?
Well, we haven't necessarily made friends here. We don't need to cause any more rifts between the CAF and a partnered school.
Let's do so. I do not believe we need to be acquainted with the cadets. Our stay was very brief, and we came here on a, well, matter that regarded our agents here, not the cadets.
Well, then, so you tell them the good news.
If you wish for me to do so, then I shall. Chris, this exercise will no longer be necessary. You'll be able to go about your day. As per normal. I do not personally think it is necessary for you to be tested to such limits and broken. We need you here. Stable. Mentally able. I've made a request personally that this exercise is cancelled. And it has been accepted. That is all. Okay?
The items are not found. The students are still unruly.
That's why the prepared.
Perhaps. But should it lead to the end of Agent Kaufman? I think I would count it as a fine.
I'm guessing I missed quite a lot, and I have no idea what's going on still.
I'm in a similar boat as you.
Now, follow me. I have to get you filled in on some of the lessons
Bullshit?
that we've been going through.
The bullshit that's been going on?
Cadet reset.
Both Triple Sword and Art and Bale are supposed to be
I will need to
punished
speak with
every
you.
day now. I guess you weren't told by anyone, so... Yeah, basically,
What the fuck's going on?
They're all going to look quite the fools when they find out that the chest is empty.
If you would, I know that there are some things I've likely forgotten.
If Boyle hasn't already.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Alright.
All in good fun, though. Alright, chat. Briar's not going to follow. So I'm going to swap out of Briar. I will spectate, though.
if you would. We shall wait for Briar. Those of you might remember Professor Bliss. She had a few classes here. In one of her classes, she taught of a certain method, a burning of certain things to create a smoke additive effect to enhance certain magical effects. Are you familiar with this?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, today, after what we have put you through, there are no words to describe what you've gone through. But today we will try to do something to help. So if I could get a couple who are decent with preparations of ingredients. Anna? No?
Morgan?
Well, this way. Now, Barian, if you wouldn't mind, while we prepare the ingredients, maybe tell them a little bit what we're doing.
I'll inform them of the process, sir.
You to do the best you can to listen.
Good morning,
Yes,
cadets.
sir.
Today we're going to be using the combined efforts of two separate substances, which, from what the deputy has informed me, has aided you all in the past at least once. The first is ebony wood. It draws from the deeper levels of the mind. A powerful material used for defense, reversal, and even the dispelling of many dark magics. Interestingly enough, it is a combined force of every affinity. Excellent for very diverse defensive spells. The second one, Deputy, how do I pronounce this material again? Enfreya? Enfreya. Plant used for psychic protection, represents peace and purification. Helps with some healing practices. Oppression, I believe. Symbolizes beauty, love.
Okay.
All things great and light, it seems.
We're good. I think.
Binding the two and setting it aflame strengthens the psyche. Well, I've been told that use of a mantra is effective. However, Miss Bliss's and my own practices clearly vary. I understand that meditation is not always exciting for you, but in comparison to the waylaid punishment, I believe that this is quite favorable.
Yeah, would this work on Ellie? Probably not, huh?
If I could ask all of you to sit. In a circle, in a group, whichever suits you best.
Yep, there's the arm.
Professor.
Let's start with Ellie.
I shouldn't or can't inhale smoke, sir. Because of my gills.
Towards the back.
Okay.
Seems we'll be separating you then. My apologies, but try to participate best you can. Or tease
I like
me from
meditating.
behind, up to you. Mason.
Sorry, I've to understand there's some type of punishment that was being dealt, and this is the alternative?
Would you like to summarize, Deputy?
Very well. Greetings, all right. Right, to catch you up to speed, Mason. Yes. There were some non-followed orders, and through powers out of our control, we couldn't make the right choice in securing your safety. And for that, I am truly apologetic. I would like to speak more of this after we finish this Brian lesson, if you would allow me. As for what you're being punished for, as I stated before, I will leave it at no. It was an order not followed. And both squads had someone present that could have perhaps had a different outcome. That is all, Mason.
Understood.
The squads would like to fill you in with the rest of that story. They can so, as I will not be able to do it justice. As for my helpers, you there have both a knife and in the bag is the flour. All you need to do is cut the head part of the flour off.
Is this something we usually should be a part of?
Here.
I'm moving.
You know what the ingredients are. You don't need to do it.
It's not eat.
Amen. If we shall start cutting them off, if each of you would grab a stick, please. And then see them for flour.
Go ahead. Do you wish to participate? Go ahead.
Kevin, do you have asthma? Why are you over here?
I don't know where we're supposed to be going.
Stay on this end.
Sit in a circle.
Where exactly, sir? It might be simpler if you disarm. Maybe place your things by the door if you're able.
Oh, okay.
Very well. You take the remainder and pass them out as you can. Whatever's left.
Yes, sir.
Just pack up and put it aside.
Never. Okay. No.
No. Seems I'm going to have to do this a little earlier than anticipated, Brian. I apologize for what you worked hard for.
It's fine.
I'm not going to pretend that there's not a rift called on my own hand. What I have done to you is detestable, deplorable, and unforgivable. I do not seek your forgiveness, for I do not deserve it. As a man from my background, I pride myself on following order. My honor stakes upon it. But I also have an honor and duty to protect each one of you and your safety.
How? I let Silent know as well, but
I failed.
Ida is no longer breathing.
And for that, I'm
Gotcha.
sorry. Again, I cannot say or do anything. But I put myself at your mercy. What you choose
Does everyone need to have a flower?
to do with me is your choice. For good or for bad.
Up, sir.
I do not deserve it.
Professor, please.
You don't, but this is stupid.
Come on.
This isn't a funny test. Now, once again, does everyone need a flower, or do I just stand here holding them?
Respectfully, you're not the problem, sir.
Everyone who's participating, yes.
A fit young
You didn't grab any.
girl, probably about 2 minutes max of holding her breath, right? Is anyone does anyone have an idea of how long you could hold your breath? Someone who's really fit. Not like diver fit, but like...
If you wish, I can continue with them.
2 minutes is a good gauge, right?
Might be better if you did without me.
She's an assassin though, so maybe longer.
To anyone participating, please be seated. Shouldn't take longer than a few minutes.
You should do like an edible form of this. This is gonna be a thing. Just
1 to 2 minutes. Without training, 2 minutes is when things start to mess you up. Okay. I assume she hasn't started yet.
While you will not be using the substance, if you wish to play along, it's up to you.
Hi, Emily. Thanks for the raid. Hi, guys.
I'm going to have to abstain from this because of the nature of my body and its inability to handle mind-altering effects. Or substances, I should say. Clarify.
Join the others then, please.
Thank you.
Ida, are you participating? So be it. Apologies. Nothing. Good, is that a light for you? Do your best to ensure that the material does not burn overly quickly, and please do not wave it out either. We're looking for a slow burn. Sorry. I'll be watching out, don't worry.
Is this spell charm related? Considering Morgan's
Pop up to Emo's channel. This is his
Gotcha.
department.
Will do.
Mhm.
Nothing. Close your eyes. Breathe deeply.
It has reached the 3-minute mark, Neko. At this time, if she has been holding her breath, it would be unbearable.
She doesn't need to breathe because of her race.
Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Hesitation. Confusion. What is this barrier keeping yourself at bay?
My bad.
In this moment, we will be conquering fear. The shapeless beast that gnaws at the mind. Even now, you likely grapple with it. Chained by the past. Are you pushing back? Preventing its approach? Or have you captured it? Holding it at bay so that its wild thrashing cannot harm another. Despite your intention, you have locked yourself into a struggle without end. This battle has halted your journey. Prisoner of your own good intentions. Now, prepare for the next.
We should use this office more often. I know Bliss isn't here, but it's cool. Just candles everywhere. Honestly, we should repurpose it for Barian.
A final breath. And let go. Free this instinctual form. Allow it to pass you by. For once fear has departed, it makes room for the way of emotion. Your heart shall fill this new space. Fill this well with whatever truly needs to be released. And when you're ready to face the world once more, open your eyes and greet it. Take as long as you need. Before that burns too closely, dear. The deputy was hoping to answer more questions than he had the time to. So whilst I can afford us some amount of privacy, how can I be of help? Feel free to mingle, rise, question each other. Small time for free thought.
We're in this place in the first place because of free thought, sir. Respectfully.
Respectfully. Well, I'm happy you're being respectful of them.
Are you both okay?
I'm fine.
I'm taking a drive
Not a word from any of you.
I guess I'll be the first one to speak. I'd kind of actually like to know the full truth of the whole matter of why this all happened to begin with.
Why this occurred?
I don't even know what happened.
The punishment, is there a reason behind it? The actions that led towards it?
The actions that led toward it would be good.
Yeah, sorry.
What do you wish to do with?
I'm taking a blank sheet of paper.
I'd love to join on the fucking blunt rotation, man. Sucks.
Yeah, cool. Taking this charcoal for later.
A week ago, the barrier was taken down for 30 minutes, or roughly. Long enough for our enemy Zane to infiltrate. He kidnapped Nerali. Long story short, he was looking for the chest that was lost months ago by Finn, that had all the darkness artifacts in it. Flora and myself located the chest before they did, and I brought the chest back to Professor Albert's office against an order to bring it to the headmistress's office.
Yeah, a little itchy in here.
But I was operating out of what I thought was best for the safety of everyone. Professor Finn came to retrieve it and said he was under the headmistress's orders to retrieve it. I didn't trust this, so
Kel was just chilling out here.
Why are you gonna tag Marion?
A faint aroma emerges from the door. It's sweet but bitter at the same time.
It's not bad.
You hear faint voices. They seem all right.
I don't even want to know what they're doing in there.
They smoking drugs. That's what they're doing, Kel.
Ability to enforce that order, and because they didn't, Ardenvale was punished.
Because you...
Presence of 2 superior officers. Isn't that
Never
right,
mind.
Professor Brian?
Presence of the headmistress, Professor Weston, Finn, and myself, yes. It appears that your lack of direct engagement.
Chat, I'm going to use the
allowed
restroom
me
quick.
to accomplish this.
I'll stay in the room so you can hear them. I'll be right back.
Confused why you didn't give the
1 minute.
stupid box back. Or why, whatever.
How did you figure out that he was after the box?
When she was recovered, she mentioned that Zane was looking at her chest. I, based on what happened before, put 2 and 2 together and assumed that it was the same chest. And it was.
And if I am correct, there was a shovel in the general area as well that we spotted.
So,
Professor Brian can attest to that one.
So I remember when we picked up Nerali, and you said you knew exactly where the chest was. How long have you guys known where it's been?
I thought I knew. I actually took Professor Barry and Flora and the others that followed outside of the barrier because I thought that's where it was. Turns out that it was actually in the barrier next to a tree. Flora and I both saw one of his subordinates, Zane's subordinates, digging at the base of the tree. I didn't put 2 and 2 together initially, but Flora did, and we dug.
Okay.
Truly stubborn you are.
If you have anything you want to say, you can.
You're not a prisoner here.
That was pretty much all.
That was pretty much all my questions of the confusion of just getting half bits of information from other
Cadets of what they believe happened or what people told them, so I'd rather just ask and get the whole story rather
If
than.
it assists, I can detail some of the faculty point of view which led up to yesterday's actions.
It would be helpful, sir, if.
And some of our own
Please, Professor.
as well.
Okay, I'm back.
situation as we had it was that we had a cadet and a professor both accusing the other of very serious accusations. Rather than ignore either party, we wanted to address both. Investigate both. Fully and fairly.
Oh. They let one
My
person in.
eternal. My boredom is eternal. I just want to know what's going on.
Alright, chat. I think I'm going to swap to Vic. I do have something else to do on Briar. But I have to wait to do it. There's Ida. Actually...
For the sake of tracking, if Briar would have dropped off the things, she would have taken it to her office by now.
10-4. There. Now, I want to stick around when she opens it. But I don't want to get caught. Immediately. I want to let her boil in anger. Professor?
I saw someone from the distance in a white outfit. I thought I was a GMA student dancing on the wall.
Ah,
Come
it was just me. In fact, you found my secret lair. No one comes in here.
Oh, well, my apologies, Professor.
No, it's
Don't want to be
fine.
trespassing.
A handsome man entering my little mini grove. I don't mind.
Well, you flatter me.
That I do. How can I help?
Oh, no, I was just coming over here because it looked like a GMA student was fooling around on the wall, and I want to make sure they weren't going to get themselves hurt.
Ah, true enough, true enough. Very well. Sorry to disappoint.
Oh, no disappointment at all. I just more relieved than anything because wondering what a GMA student was doing on a wall was a little suspicious, but you know.
See you around. Well, might as well give the Academy a fly around while I wait for assembly.
No, fair enough. Don't eat the black plant.
Oh yeah.
Don't touch the black plant.
Yeah, the
I knew
Gorgon
that.
root.
I knew
You mean
it.
Bramo? Don't eat it.
Should I give them?
Well, the black, the what's it
Oh,
called?
I
Gorgon
can't
root or whatever.
understand
The one with the black petals.
Yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Ashley.
Yeah, you already wanted to eat
Did
it.
you know that arch is asymmetrical?
Nope, Dad said that to me.
Just very slightly.
I see it.
Like
That was.
I hate it.
That
I hate it. I hate it. You bastards. You
Devil's
bastards.
Griffin slammed into. I was the one, I'm gonna put this out there. I was the one
It
that
ran into it
originally
and
put out
scrambled
the
up it.
Eldritch knowledge. That the
Alright, I think I'll swap to Vic. Knowing my luck, they'll call assembly as soon as I swap. Morning.
Morning.
If I recall, you wanted to ask me
have
something the other day.
Yes, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Good morning.
Coretta.
I didn't think you'd like cheese, but okay.
I don't.
As far as okay.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I already know about the cheese monster. It's fine. That's not what I wanted to ask about.
Mm.
During your fight with Cortez, I noticed you did some magic dealing with blood, hemomancy. Is that something that can be learned, or is that specifically a vampire.
Why do you want to know?
It would be very useful in the field of medicine if you can heal wounds from the inside out using, the control of blood. Also purifying the blood from toxins and poisons.
True enough. The answer is yes, it can be learned. The problem is, most of you people think it's forbidden. It is dark magic after all.
Well, my secondary affinity is dark,
and it deals with
there
sacrifice.
isn't really...
Not dark in that way, Dita.
It is seen as witchcraft,
If you imagine
Dita.
the possible beneficial aspects of this hemomancy. Also think of the many ways in which you can torture somebody with it.
Do you honestly think I would torture someone?
Not you, but people who would claim to learn from you in the future.
Precisely. It is highly sought after by the more nefarious types. And they'll do anything to get their hands on it.
I see. It wouldn't be any different from actually living in the Bagua. Constantly living in fear.
You wish to learn this for medical reasons.
Yes. I feel somewhat useless sometimes whenever I see everybody getting hurt. I've offered my services as a, emergency air supply respirator, but I still wish I can do more. And I don't have any healing aspects myself.
If you're looking
Learning
for a teacher,
magic.
Dita,
So I thought,
I'm not that one. Nor do I wish to teach you.
there. Okay. Just wanted to know if it was... what is the word? At all possible.
It's quite possible. Whether you can do it, though, is the question. It's rare even amongst my people.
Right.
And usually those who try to learn end up dead.
Good morning.
Oh. So when you meant sacrifice, it was self-sacrifice.
Quite right. You make one mistake and your life is ended.
Hmm. Well, thank you very much, and I am very sorry for taking up some of your time.
I do not mind. In fact, you're the first person to ask about it.
It was highly thing, so... Huh?
Nice.
Hold on for a while.
I've been.
You missed the party a few days ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed the party and I missed the fun little, little torture thing they wanted to do.
I cannot see my menu. It's disappeared. So I can't pocket the cheese. Shit.
Hi, Howl. I have a quick question for you.
I might have to reload the world. Sure, Oracle. What's up?
We were informed by one of the NPCs that there was a smell coming from Professor Bliss's room. It was a sweet but bitter smell. Is there anything else that we would know or figure out?
Other than a sweet aroma coming from the room filled with cadets and Barian, you guys would hear noise in there, muffled voices.
Shouting or just normal talk?
Normal talk.
Alright, okay. Thank you so much.
Of course. How come I cannot see my menu? Crap.
I just came here to tell you how that I'm knocking on Victor's door.
What is it?
Do you need blood or anything? I still have plenty in my pack.
I have enough for now. Are you offering?
Okay. From my pack.
I'm fine.
Okay. Take it easy.
Likewise. Okay, I'm gonna rejoin, guys. I think I'm bugged. There is an invisible button on me to make it appear again. Found it. Thank you, guys.
What's up?
Morning. How'd it go?
Oh, nothing happened. Well, I mean, something did, but I couldn't really participate in it. The best way to describe it is they, like, got some of them high or something. I don't know. They, like, smoked a flower.
So you know,
But I can't exactly breathe in smoke.
Suffer this punishment.
You know, we're good. They're in there, like talking to Marion, but I kind of already fucking know everything, so peaced out.
Fortunately.
Yeah, we're off the hook. Yeah. So I had to fucking wake up early, though. I'm pissed about that.
Yeah.
No more torture. Still gonna stick with me, though.
And this new lesson they're doing.
I don't know if it's a lesson. It was like, I guess they just wanted to, like, calm us down or something. Like, have us meditate. But, I don't know.
Alright.
I just sat on a fucking couch and fell asleep for a little bit.
A lot different than suffering death again.
Yeah, it's welcome change.
Wonder what changed their minds.
I mean, Lila said that she gave them an answer, so...
She must have gave them what they wanted then.
Finn came up. Yeah, Finn came up and was like, hey, punishment's over. And then he started, like, spouting some bullshit about how he didn't want this to happen.
I'm sure.
a likely story. Also, Professor K, like, I have no idea what just fucking happened. He, like, knelt down as if he wanted us to punish him. It was so fucking weird. I had to stop myself from laughing.
He prostrated himself.
Yeah. That's a funny word.
Interesting. I guess he was the one overseeing the punishment.
That's it from my end. Probably gonna get out of this.
My morning has been uneventful. I'm going for a walk, actually.
Can I join you, or are you gonna alone thing?
Alone thing for now. At least until assembly.
Okay. Okay. Well, you have fun. Hopefully no one bothers you.
Stay out of trouble.
Oshi, Rise. Oh, yeah, you know me.
You don't want to kill her of fright. Best keep it mildly large. You're helping her, remember? This isn't to torture or prank her or anything like that. You're trying to get her... I must be quick. Careful.
Oh.
Hurry, she's coming.
told me to walk the other way.
She went up by the waterfall. When she comes down, she'll see her fear made manifest.
Vivina's gonna kick the shit out of you.
She can try. Alright, I want to watch up close. I'll be back.
Okay, have fun. Okay.
Now, we just have to hope no one finds it first.
Big fuck. Shit, it's cheese.
Misty, no.
Oh.
Don't you dare. Hellhound.
Now it's just being moved, I guess. Power cheese. Why the fuck is there cheese?
Why is there
Why
cheese
is it
in
moving?
here?
I'm concerned.
Fuck. Fuck you. Go away.
What the fuck, Misty? What do you do now? What the fuck?
I don't know. I didn't possess the cheese. It just it was in the middle of this, and I don't know what to do with it. But if Esme was to walk into it,
Don't sabotage my plans.
shit out of her. And to be honest, I
Good.
do not have.
Do you want to melt it?
I don't want my.
No.
You know what? Okay.
Don't you touch my cheese.
Oh.
Fucking knew someone was fucking somewhere.
Who was that?
No, you don't want me to touch your cheese. Oh, the wise bush. Why do you not want me to touch the cheese? What's going on?
Be gone. She should return any moment. She needs to face her fears,
Okay.
Misty.
Oh. Hi,
Okay,
Victor.
Bush. You know what? I believe in you. You got this.
This is
Enjoy
merely a
your,
bush.
So we cannot believe
This
me.
is not Victor.
This is merely a bush. It's fine. It's the unconspicuous bush. I feel like that is the best. Good luck, Bush. I believe in you.
Hal, I had to restart VR. I might be late for Gavin. If need
No
be,
worries,
proceed
Emo.
with-
So, is that your block of cheese? Don't touch it. Is someone inside of it this time? No.
I thought I heard right. Oh, are you available?
Okay, won't touch it. How you doing, by the
Hello.
way?
What's up?
So I thought I heard silent
good. I
right,
don't know
but
if
Chad
you
is making
heard
me
the
doubt
news,
myself.
but,
I'm doing the bells and the announcements, right?
We're off the hooks.
I believe so.
Yeah,
I
okay.
could barely
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
it, but
'cause
it was
she's
something like
leaving.
blah blah blah, the
Okay,
goodness of my
so-
heart, or some bullshit.
I
But
guess I'm
yeah,
doing
that
that. Do we
bullshit.
have anything
Yeah,
to
like,
announce?
like a bunch of bullshit, but yeah. Yeah, we're off
Ah,
the
I don't
hooks.
think
I
so.
guess I had to wake up early, so
Not
I'm
today.
gonna be pissed about that.
Okay, okay. Alright, so then it's just chilled
I see.
until it's time, basically.
What are you doing now?
I believe so. Mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
since you're
Alrighty.
off the hook. I'm just walking. I don't know, I'm just walking. Hang on, don't mind this. She's probably gonna be up there for a little bit, so you know. Okay. I don't know if he's there. Who? Who else? A ghost? Oh, no, I get you. I mean, technically. You should
wanna go chill
probably
somewhere,
move
then?
it closer. Yeah, sure. Who the fuck are you talking to? Hello? I'm just assuming he's there. He could be gone for all I fucking know. I mean, I guess. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. I mean, my significant other could do that too, I guess. But I think he's dead. Seen the similarity? He's dead. What? No, he's just sleeping, I think. I don't know, he didn't move when I was like, hey, time to wake up from school. Sometimes you just gotta. He did like this. But sleeping.
Like what did you do?
Oh. I'm sorry. Anyway, shouldn't you poke holes in the cheese if you're trying to capture Leonda? It's not. No, don't worry about it. I think we should move and like let it happen. This isn't my thing. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't worry about it. Are we trying to catch some rat bitches?
Yes, Augusta. In a way. Damn it. Do I risk moving it? She'll miss it if she takes the... She takes the sling. Zipline, whatever. Yes. Face your fears, you bitch. You can't just leave it out in the sun. Think of the smell, Esme.
What the fuck? Why? Why? Who's up here? Why?
Vampire powers. Shit. Damn, you're good, Victor. That wall run was expert. I meant to... Shit. I meant to appear.
I think I know who ran away. Probably yes, me.
Appear, damn you. Fuck. Where does she like to go? And where should I place it next? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure if stealth is gonna do assembly or not. Nothing really to announce. Silent was gonna play the headmistress and find out that the chest was empty, but I think she had to leave.
Stop. What's with the giant cheese?
It's a weapon for an enemy.
What are they up to?
Fucking GMA is everywhere. Too bad you can't carry this invisible in the shadows. Otherwise, this would be quite easy. Oh, fuck. I've been out with it too long. I'm using double jump, guys, to or flying to climb and just generally do vampire.
Not ones that I was trying to befriend. If I need to make them fear me, that's fine, and I acknowledge that that's going to be something.
Just to do general vampire stuff.
Some people refuse to just not be an asshole.
Mission accomplished. Sort of.
At the end of the day,
Hey, Rhea. How you doing?
Just because they go somewhere else doesn't mean they're gone.
What are these two talking about?
Maggie and she. I don't think our bond is going away anytime soon. I hope not.
I wasn't saying that it wasn't going away.
It's
I'm just saying, if the ones who don't trust you, is it really worth it to keep trying?
That's because one day they might. If I get discouraged and I just stop over any little tiny pitfall, then I'm not going to succeed. I didn't prepare myself for that here. And I've been feeling, I haven't even had I can't even have a conversation with Chips with how crazy things are going. I haven't had a conversation with him in months.
So, everything's not so happy-go-lucky. I thought so.
Just need someone to talk to.
I just wish he was here. I'm glad you are, though. Not many people actually.
Okay, I'm going to swap to Briar, folks. Vic is gonna be in his room for a little bit. Let me make sure Emo and Dagger are on still. There's Emo. And Dagger. Okay. I got something to do on Briar real quick, then we'll swap back to Vic. Let me notify Conf. Hey Conf, just a heads up, Briar's going to try to find Gavin and Emo for the dagger.
Alright, yep, we can have assembly now, by the way. I just finished the Mana Steel scene.
Roger.
Okay.
I'll ring the bell.
10-4.
Yeah.
Perfect.
One more moment for our remaining stragglers.
Yeah, we do. Those are the ones that we
Very well. Good afternoon, cadets. Begin this proper. Be seated. Firstly, to explain and to apologize, the deputy and headmistress are currently indisposed, and thus I had to take some time to gather the required information to bestow upon you. As for today, there are currently no plans for any lessons. It is a free day to use to study and train as you see fit, if you have not been already. An update regarding the cross-corps competition. It appears that due to recent events, our schedule has actually been expedited, from what I've been told. And the next event has been announced. The delving of a dungeon, I believe, is the event, if I understand it correctly. I'm unsure what sort of dangers or challenge will be within, but perhaps prepare yourself for surprises and readiness for exploration. If there's nothing to be said from any of the professors, then I believe that shall be all. Thank you for your time, cadets. Use your time wisely. Please. Dismissed.
Well, that would have been nice to have found out. Via assembly.
Well, you just did.
What in the hells are you carrying?
It's called chips.
What? It's my snack.
But Chips is a vampire.
It's also a bag of
Hope
chips.
that's Ravina before.
Right.
It's a bag of chips.
That's me.
Yeah.
It's time.
So wait, you gotta ask Cadet Vivina to eat chips?
I was busy.
If it's spelled with an S, you have every ounce of permission. If it has a Z, then
All right. Quickly to the bell.
Raise your dukes.
I have one more meeting for the day.
They're hunting the cheese monster. Oh no.
Boruto. Sounds like a bad anime.
Oh, I didn't know you. I didn't know you could read
Exactly what he
Other
said.
things came.
But he meant off the face of the earth. Yeah, off the face of the
Do you
earth.
have any energy left over?
What happened to you? Oh, that'd be lighthearted for you.
I have Drize.
No, the thing when you were talking
So
to
just
Adric.
a little tap would be
That's
nice
my
if you
I don't
can.
remember
If you can't,
you
then
remember
it's
what it was.
alright.
Maya,
Not
I've been talking with Arson and with many people, okay? I know what you're talking about.
Well, it has nothing to do with Arson.
Oh, yes! Wait.
What are you
What?
doing?
Oh, yeah.
Owl, are you finding us or am I finding you?
What do you mean? Oh, my God.
Okay, look. Fuck you,
I'm about to touch cheese. I want to see what happens.
I'll be finding you too.
Why touch
Roger,
cheese?
I'll serve my.
We should just
I was never doing it.
What?
I said that I
I was getting chased by people.
What about you, Cortez? You have
And
experience
then
with
he could
dungeon
explain
delving?
why he wants.
No. No, I have no fucking idea.
Dungeon
What
delving.
do I look like? I know a dungeon. They're gonna put us in there, which I have experience with. I've been locked in there. Same.
I think even if we had all the rooms available, it would be quite cramped for all of you.
It'd be funny. It'd be like a mosh pit. Have you been to those?
It would save us travel expenses as well. Hmm. see some amount of jesting.
Okay, I was just like wondering about right how things are about.
There you are. I know they have wind magics, but that scares me every time.
One day you'll be a proper headmaster.
I'm sure I am a long ways from such position.
Hmm.
And what do I owe the pleasure?
Ah, well, you see, I pulled a little prank and I don't want to be here for the rest of the day. So I wanted to ask you if you and Mr. Gavin wanted to toil away at you know what.
If we can find him, I saw him at the assembly. He's either likely at the stadium or the dorms.
Very good. Where would you like to meet? I'll go find him.
Before, it's been in my office so far. I have the item there as well.
We'll meet you in your office then.
I'll stay ready for you.
Hmm.
Do you require something for her? Actually, Green Lord, he's just at the stairs.
Other side. There you are. Look to the red. There.
No, I haven't.
weed.
Misty, have
What?
you seen her, remember?
Oh shit! He's right though. Hi. I mean,
Hello, Professor.
Meet within Barian's office. 5 minutes,
Actually,
or you're doomed.
Oh dear.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Wow, Jama.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it was. Wait. No, not that way. Upstairs. I think. Oh god, I can't remember where his office is. He doesn't have a single one. Okay, was it left office or right office?
Also, far, when you have a moment, I could use some DM input.
That's Silver's. Is it the right one? What was the left one? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the left one.
Hal is about to assist me with a scene. It might take a few minutes.
Okay.
There's one. Here's two.
It must be this way.
Hope it doesn't take too long. Just us for the moment.
Very good. Ah!
This here is our subject for the day.
Definitely ceremonial. Dark Order. Its power seems to have waned, but it is potent still.
Is there any way to tell what its enchantment is meant to actually do?
These ruins, they're old. Not even I can fully read them. But I do understand them. This is a dagger meant for sacrifice and power. You gut someone and take their life force into it. And then use it in various ways.
A bridge for much more foul things, I say.
Yes. You could even call it a vampiric dagger. If you want to.
I doubt it would be very polite to relate it to the nature of some of the other cadets.
Oh, I'm sure they don't mind. Very old. The knife itself is not very old. A couple centuries at best. The ruins, though, whoever carved them had the knowledge. Which is interesting. How many daggers were found? Do you know?
I wish to say 3. 2 for sure. To my understanding, this was the weakest of the pair. Are you aware of our goal here?
You wish to destroy it? Or at least disarm it?
Yes, to dispel its properties.
Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, neither one of you can do that. Though you are part of the puzzle. You need the other piece, you see? These ruins can be what's the word? Deconstructed. By way of dark magic and light. You possess light. You need someone of dark. Though it will be dangerous because they are conflicting elements. Affinities.
Well, that explains one puzzle for me.
That's the easy part. You have plenty of dark students on campus, yes? I'd choose the best one you trust. As for the ruins themselves, deconstructing them will be arduous and may take a lot out of you. But I can show you the spell.
If it's something to learn, I'd at least like to gain the knowledge, even if I can't fully do it by myself.
The reason these daggers have these specific ruins is because they are life takers and granters. These can infuse things with life, that of which has been taken, And the runes are as such, light and dark. They take life and they give. And to deconstruct it, you will need to do the same.
So they do follow some of our own rules for magics, at least. It appears the enemy even has its own limitations.
Of course. Or else we'd all be dead.
So you said to deconstruct the runes, you have to follow its rules as well as to give and take? So, when I first tried to cleanse or disrupt, not sure what I was doing, the magic, I specifically targeted the runes. And I felt that push or the magic coming towards me. I don't know if you know what that would mean or what it was doing then.
Could mean many things. It could have been imbuing you with its lasting energy. Its magic, what was left over. Or it could have been taking from you, Gavin. Which, thankfully, seems you are still present and not devoid of life.
I don't know if you would want me to repeat what I did, and you could view.
Personally, I would rather you not endanger yourself when we know it will result in a failure.
Magic spells are made on a daily basis. Perhaps we try again, and I tweak it a bit, and we'll call it Gavin's cleansing spell. No, that's boring. It's your spell, right? You name it.
Well, I mean, I'm simply trying to, I guess, purify, or something along those lines.
Gavin's purification spell. Still boring.
We can work on the name.
Very important. That
You'll have some
it'll
time.
take you many years, perhaps.
So
The cadet shouldn't
were we saying
promise learning many other things.
Were you saying was Professor Briar saying he wanted me to, or not?
Yes, I think this is a good learning opportunity.
Okay. I mean, I have both of you here, Professor. That's probably as safe as it's going to get, and if either of you notice anything ailing me, or if I look like I'm in danger, I'm pretty sure either of you could stop what's going on.
Then I'll bestow you at least a brief enchantment.
Shall I go find a dark
Foolish as
student?
this may be.
Or should I leave it to you?
If you
Any
want
you would
to.
recommend, Gavin?
Dark student that has good focus. Misty and Red are a bit too chaotic. Don't know if Liang has dark or not. Rise recently kind of got it. Trying to think of other students that are potentials.
The ones that...
Vic would be a good choice, but obviously can't play Vic right now.
Victor, Ryder, Misty. Rise's third affinity, yes. I'm sure she'd be eager to assist. I was going to speak to her anyway. But with her current state, it might be a gamble. Some sort of reward for her effort, however. Me, sister.
Oh.
And then Izanami.
I did not know she
However,
had.
She possesses light and dark. Her work is actually quite close to this before she joined the academy.
I see, so she
But
would...
She does different methods.
Okay. She's someone to talk to, but if she does both, she might as well just be doing it herself. So...
Indeed. However, Finn's training in mind, I would recommend Rise.
Well, then I
and
guess...
train to resist their spells.
Then I guess I will go see if I can find Rise, and maybe, since she's been kind of down and out and so hard-focused, maybe this can help give her a different avenue to... And if you will give me a moment, Professor, I will go see if I can find her. And I will bring her here post-haste.
I'll remain here with the dagger. Ensure that it isn't tampered with.
Yes, sir.
Do you wish to assist him in his search? Humans are not quite known for their swiftness.
Good point. I shall.
I'll be here.
Really?
So sorry for interrupting your training session, Rise. But could you stop by Barian's office? Pronto?
Yes.
Very good. Yes, dear?
Can I ask you something?
Yes, I'm short on time. Make it quick.
I know. I'll make it quick. Has Morgan caught you at all?
Not today.
Has the headmistress?
Yes. I've given it back.
You did.
Hmm? What's left of it,
And
anyway?
It's only in her possession.
Let's just say
Should we
I've
be
given
prepared?
it a bit of it back. I've left the important stuff to some friends.
Okay. Thank you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry. She put me in a position where I didn't know what else to say.
Of course not. You did the right thing, Lila.
Thanks for all your help.
No, thank you. Without students like you, I think everyone would have fallen by now.
I'm glad you think so. It means a lot.
Keep up the good fight, Lila. We'll talk later. If not today, then another day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
She's a good girl. playing her part wonderfully. Now to find Gavin. Hello, dear. Have you seen Gavin?
I believe he went with Professor Brian, didn't he?
Yes, but he recently left to find Rise. We found Rise, just not Gavin, no.
Oh, right. I don't know. I haven't seen him.
If you do, tell him to return to Barian's office.
Okay.
And I heard you need to find me. I'll come find you later.
I just wanted to talk about fairy fire stuff, so.
Ah, I see. Then definitely. I'll come find you. Chat, could you stream snipe Emo and tell me if Dagger or Gavin has returned? If I don't find him. That way we're not running around.
Halsifer, are you available?
I am a dragonfly on the wind. Yuck! Shit.
Here, I got you. Yeah.
Thank you, Cadet.
Do they have her already?
Very good.
Oh, Professor. They said someone else found her?
Yes, she's inside. I'll be just a minute. I need to answer a little fairy in my head. But you guys can talk over plans and whatnot if you wish. Professor?
Professor.
Hi, Oblivious. What's up? Sorry about that.
Hi, I was actually just about to ask for DM intervention for moat stuff.
Aha, I see. I am doing a scene currently with Briar, but I can zoom on by after I'm done.
Okay. Should I stay at the tree then?
Up to you. I'll come find you.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's here. Still a little tight in the chest sometimes when it changes, but
But the effort is not as difficult then.
yeah,
That eases my mind, at least in part. Nothing.
I've been practicing.
Briar, I will provide them enchantments. If you can start instructing them how to go about this, please.
Very good. So we'll be creating a new spell today. Via both of your help, and of course, mine and Professor Varian's. Now, in theory, hopefully it works. If not, we may suffer some complications. Now, this, my dear Rise, I think you know what this is?
I am familiar. Yes.
Good. We are attempting to...
briefed her of our intention during your absence.
Very good. We are attempting to deconstruct the ruins in place and making it inactive and unable to continue its dirty work. And to do this, we need both of your help, light and dark, for that is what the ruins are consisting of. This is a taker and bringer of life. So says the ruins. So are the ruins. Gavin, recite your spell you used without touching the dagger, if you may. Do not put any mana into it.
I was even writing incantations at the time.
Repeat, forgive me, my head.
I was studying incantations at the time. I was going about a mental vision of how I cleansed corruption with my spells and was trying to refocus it on him to remove any inconsistencies on the object itself. Trying to pluck away the... I guess I was trying to pluck away the... the enchantment itself, but I wasn't really knowing what I was doing.
I see.
Trying to find a loose thread to pull on and unravel tapestry.
His ability to cleanse demonic
If they want to
forces from his
deconstruct a
fickle
rune
cadets.
circle, they'll have to work from... Basically,
Not
they're
exactly
working
the
the spell
Foundation has been
backwards.
using thus far.
It's not so much a new spell, but...
I see. Well, that's a good idea. However, we will attempt now to work the spell in the ruins backwards.
Are you expecting a meeting, Mr. Weston?
So,
alright.
I need both of you to focus. Touch the dagger if you will, and if you don't, does not matter. We will be removing each ruin in reverse, the way it was written, utilizing light and dark. Ready?
Sure.
I will be supplying my own mana so that it does not take away from both of you.
I guess we'll start with... I guess I'll ask, are you aware of if the runes near the tip of the blade or the base of the blade are the start?
The start is at the hilt, and down towards.
But the hilt and going down, well. Then let me turn this enough so that way you can reach it as well.
Just be careful not to touch my hand right now.
Understandable. Let's begin.
Now both of you focus on removing the ruins. You will feel each other's affinity, and it may feel negative. But focus on the ruins only, not each other.
Okay.
As you begin working, it is very similar to casting in a trigram. Both of your affinities available. You very slowly begin unraveling the first of the runes. Rise, this actually comes very easy to you. You have almost no difficulties at all. However, Gavin, the process is a bit more strenuous for you. You end up having to supply more of your mana and your affinity in order to keep the process going. But finally, the first rune unravels.
Wonderful, you two. Wonderful. There goes the first one.
The red sections of the blade begin glowing brighter.
So it can be
The energy is agitated and it begins heating. You can
Into
move on
the
to the next
second.
order.
It is alive and it's reacting. It's best not to stop in case it's something that can, I guess, repair itself.
Heal, then there's no point in half measure.
As you begin working on the second rune, or second to last, I should say. You say this one is a bit more difficult. It drains your mana more. But after a long moment, together, you are both able to deconstruct the second rune. The Dark Order mark on the hilt of the blade begins glowing a bright hot, and it sears a mark into the table.
It senses itself unraveling. Continue on, you two. We're almost there.
Next one.
Understood.
This can be done.
It's just not something done alone.
Strength and unity.
The third to last rune is incredibly intricate. The most complex of the three so far. It is strenuous enough that Briar has to step in even more, providing more mana for the trigram, lest the two cadets be overwhelmed.
There. Just behave and let us undo you.
Finally, the rune unravels. It is exhausting. Gavin, you can feel something in the blade as you hold it. You specifically can feel that it craves mana. It craves blood.
Seeking.
You move on to the fourth to last rune.
Certainly a different feeling from normal magic.
It's like it's alive.
Trying to push into it, not draw. It's a lot harder than it sounds.
Again, this rune is complex.
The enemy flees.
You start to feel a slow, dull headache forming as you're expending so much effort and focus on the process. The blade continues to glow brightly. Finally, the rune fades and unravels. The spell is becoming incredibly unstable at this point, as most of it has been deconstructed. The glow of the blade brightens intensely for a moment, before it almost appears as if the redness of the blade leaks out. The blade loses its luster, and a pool of blood begins building up on the table.
Focus.
Finally, you move on to the last rune.
We have it.
Last one.
You are both already expended from the effort of the other runes. You could feel yourselves starting to reach your limits. Where did it go? There it is. You can feel yourselves both starting to reach your limits. Briar is providing most of the mana for the spell at this point. You are merely providing affinity. The headache slowly builds as you pick apart the last bits of runes, deconstructing the runic matrices.
You're almost there.
Finally, one last push of mana, and the final rune unravels. The smoke emanates up from the blade. Before dissipating. The metal itself and the leather around the wrappings, the carvings, they all seem to dull and corrode. The blood is beginning to soak into the wood of the table, but the blade is now completely inert.
And with that...
Does anyone have a bottle?
I can fetch one.
If we can before, try and figure out what kind of blood that is.
Good idea.
If there's magic in the blood, I could probably tell just being near it. It's blood that feeds the.
The blood is in fact mana charged. Seems that whatever was stored within the blade was expelled back to its original state when it was when its mechanisms to hold it was destroyed.
This seems to be what
That is the
magic
matter of collecting
the
the
spell
samples
was
will be difficult.
held within. I mean, I have a not great idea on how to get it out from soaking in. You just have to quickly get rid of it afterwards.
There is a fair amount still in its
Sure.
liquid state on the surface. These tables are laminated.
Draw it out and then expel it into an orb.
No need, Rise.
Or
I
we
think you
can
could
just
gather a
tilt
little bit.
Or we just tilt the table.
Good idea.
Alright, just get the bottle ready.
Yes, I have
The blood slowly drains, and you're able to collect probably about a fourth of a cup in a vial.
I'm tapped.
Well done, you two. Bravo.
Splendidly. I'll provide the headmistress both this sample in the vial and the dagger itself as proof of your success. Well done. Both of you, well done.
I could do it.
Look at that.
The only thing that this now makes me think of is how similar is this to something that
Hey, Trap.
Finn wanted
Thanks for
me
the
to
raid.
attempt to do this on?
Welcome, guys.
There was another object originally, back when we first talked about training.
Welcome, everybody.
And I asked him about the idea of cleansing.
Trap, have a good stream.
He
It's the Tosha.
said before that stone was, I guess, purified, which is what got me this idea in the first place, down in the caves.
The rift in the water cave.
Yes.
It would be different because there were no runes on that stone.
Rock.
Just so you know.
But
I was not present for the rift in particular, but my cohort in crime, Trium, informed me. Good idea, however, there was no ruins on the rift. This was quite different. Machinations were needed to make this. The rift was more natural, which nature was able to do the trick. But for this...
He said he broke off... For the stone, he said he broke off a piece before it was sealed and cleansed, meaning it still had some essence in it. But that all vanished when all of his stuff got taken.
Yes.
Honestly, it's kind of a similar idea to, I guess, what we just did. There was a point where he wanted to see if I guess something like this might have been possible because of the fact I could siphon the blade and it didn't seem like anything
Thank you, Ruin.
happened.
Hey, King. How you guys doing?
It was just
after
contained with no side effects.
After getting
None
how
that we
the
could detect, at least.
After getting what the dagger
So
apparently
far-
does, it's a give and take, so it might have been giving.
Nothing nothing has been happening as of late since that happened. So it always left me wondering if it was, I guess, something like this. There's a compatibility. Otherwise, that wouldn't have worked.
Well, once I give our findings to the headmistress, I'm sure Professor Finn will be informed of our progress here. He can be free to provide with whatever insight he sees fit. Or to follow up with the two of you. If he does, however,
Understood.
I would like to be present. I'd like to continue this project with you.
Well, if the object I was talking about was with that box that Lila was talking about,
Let's
we're
see
able to
it turns up.
If it does, then we shall see. If it doesn't, I believe the headmistress still has the other daggers. If they were not part of the inventory that was lost, we may be able to move to something more advanced, at least to study it.
Yes, the only
Happy to
reason
help.
I think it'd be
At
more
this
would
point, seeing
require
how
you.
exhausted you each are, I recommend we stay at lesser items. Perhaps even the counterfeit totems, should they be recovered.
I mean, it probably would get a little bit easier of practice, right? Just
Yes,
kind of like
which is
how I'm like this in general.
all
Practice.
things come in time.
Mm.
But rather than just adding more weight, I'd rather that we keep practicing until you can hoist it with no effort before we advance.
But yes, that would be my request, is if that rock does turn up with the other objects, it would be an object in question to see if, as Briar
If
has
the
stated,
relics are recovered, I'll request it.
it was a more natural thing rather than a machination.
Unordered.
For the healing of the rift, I could likely directly assist if dealing with a fragment.
It would be good to see if it, too, is something that requires a dual affinity to interact with it, or if a single one is required. I remember you back then tried to do something with it, and it reacted to you.
My efforts then were to discern its nature.
Something that is its opposite and something that is its equal. I could see why the two of that could possibly disarm it. And in the case of the rift, if it's something that's unordered, then nature being used would be a good opposite. Does make sense.
You two better get some food, maybe a mana potion each as well. Well done, both of you.
Understood. Before you depart, Cadet Morgan was inquiring your assistance about a phase fire?
Fairy fire. Spell.
I'll find her then.
Regardless, she's requesting your assistance.
Well done, you two.
Yeah, that thing you did in the basement.
Quite right.
The thing that I ate from them was very good.
Good. All right. Now to find Miss Morgan.
Okay, we have to go DM Oblivious. And then we'll find Morgan.
Oh, I still kind of hurt it. But I'm fine for the most part. I don't have too many crazy things on me. My teeth can hit like a truck. Holy
This is how I am present when you wish.
You hit like a fucking elephant.
Okay, I'll probably head to the tree.
All the
in
training and
just a few
stuff
minutes.
pays off, sir.
Healing the professor and Ryder.
Right.
It does.
Now,
Roger that.
Ashley,
How are you?
you have to warn me. I'm still in attack mode.
Did you find out?
You almost killed me just by standing here.
Who spoke for you?
Well, I didn't want to do that.
No, not yet. Haven't had a chance.
That.
I wanted to blow off some steam before I started
What
looking.
the bitch?
When you find out, please let me know.
I will.
I would appreciate it. If you did anyway.
Molten
You got my word.
skin? No. That was molten skin, wasn't it?
It was more along the lines of fire. It's burning through the fire resistance bomb I cover myself in. Basically, I use my evocation through my
Well,
to cover my entire body.
if you're gonna do something about it,
45 minutes before it starts immolating myself.
Considering they're probably all saying they're going together.
Anything involving fire, either a good thing or a bad thing based on what you do with it. But that's really impossible. But you can do that.
Sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do just yet.
okay.
Yeah, Albert. Have you requested the materials?
It's still being reviewed by the headmistress. Given the activities of the previous 2 days, it has not been reviewed.
Understandable. Let me know if you need anything. Got lots of ways to help.
Alright. Headed to the tree now.
Looking around the tree, you check on its health, and it seems healthy enough, after especially what has occurred the last few days. Though,
Does it look like it's degraded some since Briar first cast this spell?
though being here for these 3 years, you can notice that it has degraded since your first day at Ascension. This tree is dying. Slowly but surely. As does all living things.
Alright. He's going to try and draw upon the moats hanging around the tree.
There are dozens upon dozens of verdant moats, some even blue, that float in the canopy around the tree. Some lower, some larger, some smaller, and you easily start to gather them.
Alright. As she gathers them, she's going to begin attempting to visualize what she was instructed previously. Akiyama's Grove. The portal that was there. The massive central tree. The small pond that surrounded it. As she does so, she's going to attempt to slowly compress all of those moats into a single point.
Arbor focuses and imagines the grove, what she can remember since last year. And she can see that it is growing evening, light is beginning to wane. But she quickly works and begins to gather the motes together into one brilliant, single ball of light. And she looks through it. A looking glass of prismatic magic. And she sees there a tree. Akiyama's tree. The grove. It looks healthy, almost untouched, if not a bit overgrown. You move it about, trying to look for different angles, and you do. You manage to look throughout in a 360 view, like you are holding a literal mirror inside of the grove. Looking around for any sort of living person. You see some animals flitting about. A dead redcap in one of the cages. Flies hovering over it. A deer eating some grass. It looks normal, save for, of course, the dead redcap.
Mm-hmm. Looking towards the tree, does she see any signs of life, as though anything has changed? As far as she can recall, the previous headmaster's daughter was living there. And she's not sure if she's vacated or not.
The tree looks overgrown a bit, its roots sticking out a bit more than it was, but no sign of the headmaster's daughter.
I see. to attempt to slowly stretch the image to try and make it wider.
And inch by inch, the globe of light stretches. You begin to see more of a viewpoint.
All right. She will attempt to will it to hold in place so she can reach inside.
Focusing, there's a sound that occurs when you focus it and will it to stay in place. And you feel that you can move at least a hand without it deconstructing.
All right.
It hovers there like a window.
Cautiously, slowly. Single finger first, followed by the rest of her hand. If it doesn't do anything, she will touch and then attempt to push through.
As Arbor reaches in, slowly, her finger hits something solid, and there's a thud as a green, glass-like barrier prevents her from reaching any further. Dunk, dunk.
Does it look magical in nature?
It does.
All right. Harper will slowly let it close and let the motes drift back.
The orb, the window, rather, begins to break apart slowly and drift off into the dozens of motes. Arbor can assume this is some sort of spell cast by Akiyama, preventing all those from entering, even through a different way. This must have been a very powerful spell indeed. But at least you know that the grove is there, not destroyed, not corrupted, as far as you are concerned.
All right. And with that, that is all she will attempt to do for the time being. Thank you so much.
Anytime. Good rolls. Good stuff, Arbor. All right. Let us go find Morgan. And I believe it is dinner time and at nighttime.
I'll see if I can get it approved. But with the lackeys here, I don't know what's gonna happen.
True.
All right. We'll say Briar has flown over and found her.
That's a good one. That's a good one, yeah.
Ew.
Why do you say?
Grahatia or whatever the fuck.
Ooh, migraine.
Didn't he say bitch on ass earlier?
Pretty much bitch on
Was that the run? Bitch on ass. Alright.
Hello. Things are rather melancholy here.
Melancholy? I see. I'm not interrupting, am I?
No. Looks like everyone's dispersing anyway.
I'm gonna go check up on her.
I've came to find you, dear. Do you want a lesson of some sort? Fairy fire, if I recall.
Yes, please. If we can at least start that, just so I can have some groundwork.
No, everyone needs to learn it. Anyone who is able. One of the basic ones, and one of the most useful.
Assuming I can learn it.
We'll find out.
That we will.
Kinda lost my appetite.
Where would you like to go?
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, that's right. Dinner.
We probably just go like right over there. Everyone's kind of elsewhere.
A good place of focus for yourself?
Sure.
And, you still have fun, or whatever the fuck. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Oh, you will.
I could teach you Sylvan sometime.
Don't fucking talk to me.
I was going to make it more
You got your
delicious,
nails
you know?
done.
What the fuck is wrong?
And the water will turn into pee.
Don't drink. Oh, he's totally into piss. He's totally into piss.
We back chat? Sorry. Momentary blip. What? She bullies me.
Nothing. She does.
I've held back on turning her into all sorts of things, making her squirm. See how she likes being a little bug or a toad.
Please don't.
I value my time here. I would not rather get fired by Mistress Boyle.
Fair.
Though, nothing's protecting her when she's outside the academy.
I will literally try and fight you.
You'd fight me?
Don't touch her.
You're just giving me one more reason.
Don't touch her.
I would love to fisticuffs you, you know?
That would go so poorly. That would go so poorly.
I don't know. I think we'd have a blast. I can enlarge us to Titan height and we could brawl it up.
Hi, Arbor.
Hello, Arbor.
Sky.
You bringeth the night, yet you are as bright as day.
Depends on who you ask, but have news for you, but also a question. Okay. That question is, how do you do that, where you just disappear?
It's a bit of a spell,
It's a good one.
illusion, you could say.
One that you could perhaps teach another?
Depends. It is rather complicated. But I could try.
Would you be able to teach me?
The complicated part, Arbor, is that your nature, it confuses me. I could totally try. Whether it works, though, is a different story. I've seen you manipulate light. There are spells that you could refract yourself, camouflage.
I have no idea how to do that, sir. Do you know how to do that?
In a way. Illusion, of course. I'm a fae after all. I don't necessarily need to refract my image. I could just cast an illusion around myself. Do you know any illusion spells?
I do not. I've seen them cast countless times at this point.
Good, good. All right. We'll give it a shot. But don't be too disappointed if it doesn't work.
All right.
Ah, right. I've been told to keep a notebook, to keep my self on schedule. Because I tend to sleep through the day. What would be a good day for you? Today, unfortunately, I do have prior engagements.
Of course you do. Any day where the academy isn't being attacked and barriers aren't falling, but...
Also, Arbor, your legs seem to be a bit stiff.
Ah, yeah, it keeps doing that. I'm not sure why.
Stiff. I get it. How about next weekend?
Sounds fair.
Good. If we're not, of course, being attacked by dark forces, hell-bent on destroying us all.
Yes, preferably.
Or that little dungeon tournament you guys are going on. A dungeon delve? Exciting. Classic adventure.
I have no details on what that is going to entail.
Ah.
If I can watch your little lesson, I would very much appreciate that. It'd be nice.
Make sure to bring Morgan. Very good.
I did it again. Well, I'll go sort this out. I'll leave you two to your... well, whatever it is. Fight with giants.
Talk to you later, cadet. That's going to be a difficult lesson. Though I have faith in her.
Seems like a
She
really
seems
useful
the
spell.
studious type. It is. Going unseen when most cannot see you. Or even sense you. And eventually you get so good at it that you may even just vanish from the realm entirely. Never get back. Ugh.
Have you done that?
A lot. Especially when I was younger.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. My younger years, when I was experimenting, I would get lost in different planes for years.
Ooh.
And then the wife would be furious.
That doesn't sound... What the hell? Okay. It looked like something was doing a thing. I don't know.
Doing a thing? What sort of thing?
Doing a thing. Like... something was being shot into the sky.
Oh, someone probably spying or something, perhaps? Or Ryder,
Possibly,
I've
yeah.
seen him flying about in his demon
He
form.
has been doing that, yeah. He's looking for the cheese demon or something.
Cheese demon? Demon of cheese.
Cheese monster! Sorry.
Cheese monster?
Keeps changing. I'm not quite sure anymore.
Sounds exciting.
We have a cadet that leaves cheese around sometimes. They just haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, I see. It's an elaborate prank. They think it's some mythological beast
It's a pretty good one.
that plagues them with cheese. But in fact, it's a cadet. Sorry. Sand in my toes.
Ugh. Ew.
So, I have not slept in at least 2 days. I've been flying around the campus. Let's get this started, so I can sleep.
I assume you got my note.
I did. Gave me a good enough, window to prepare. In my triad, I did.
That's good.
Whether it caused more problems, I'm not sure. We'll find out.
We'll just have to see.
So you wish to learn fairy
As long as it
fire.
doesn't... I find it would be pretty useful.
It is. Not a lot know of its uses, so they ignore it. They usually go for the more outright, basic spells. Damage this, defend that, etc. Whereas fairy fire, its uses are almost infinite. Now, you've seen me cast it plenty of times back in the day. You've seen others. Good. So fairy fire, it is a basic spell. It casts an illusionary fire upon what you wish. The complicated part is the precision, focusing on something and enchanting it with fairy fire, or rather plaguing it with. For as long as you concentrate, it will stay aflame. However, these flames will not burn. In fact, they will do nothing of the sort. It will merely persist and brighten whatever you wish with fire. Harmless fire, but beautiful, brilliant fire of all sorts of colors.
Very true.
I've seen your damaging spell,
Right.
and it is sort of like that, though we'll be starting with a more of a conal type of fire. Focusing on such a spell with your body will be able to allow you to learn the spell easier. And then down the road, a longer range, and without emitting it from your body. And that will be the more difficult part of the spell. But we'll start with the basic one. A simple flamethrower of brilliant fire. To light up a hallway, to blind an enemy, discombobulate, and hopefully light them aflame.
Hopefully.
This will do wonders against enemies who can, or allies, that you wish to prank.
That would be kind of funny. That'd be really mean, but it'd be kind of funny.
It would. It'd be worth it. I assure you.
That actually kind of would be worth it. I don't know if worth it is what I'd say, but I think it'd be funny.
All right. I'll teach you how I learned the spell. Many, many years ago, I focused on a forest fire. Burning, scolding, sizzling. Hand outstretched. Focus your mana like you do your healing spells into your palm. Now focus on a campfire, something small, something warm. Envision it in your mind. Envision your mana as flame. But not fire, but light. The light that makes fire. The white hot version of it. Good, good. Now, think of the Feywild. Think of your home. Think of the forest fires that leave a place scorched, but then brimming with new life. The sun that helps every day afterward. The light. Now, you may not get it your first try. You will need several days to do this, perhaps weeks. But instead of a hot flame, one of burning, focus on one of light only. Emitting from your hand, out before you. Good, Morgan. Good. Now, you may stop. Very good. You have the root of the spell intact. Your focus is good. Now it's the illusion part that we'll work on. The act of fooling one's eyes and minds and senses. Focus on my eyes. What do you see?
I see that they are a pinkish purple. They're slitted. And they shine.
Good. What else do you see? Looking deeper, Morgan will begin to see something else. A large room of pearl tapestry and stone. Green orbs light the way. It looks royalty. A
Does Morgan
kingdom
recognize this
of
location?
sorts. She would know this as the Summer Palace, somewhere inside. As if through looking glass, his eyes become as she gazes in, entranced by it. A minor illusion. I made you see what I wanted you to see, yes?
If what you mean by what you wanted you to see is the Summer Palace, then yes.
Very good. Now, this was a minor illusion, visual in nature, one of the more simple and easier illusions to learn. One's eyesight is a vehicle to their soul, but also a very large vulnerability. And one you can use, but not everyone relies on their eyesight, and some have trained not to as such, and such an illusion may not work. To cast Fairy Fire, you need a similar spell, but not so much in one person, but all around you. The very environment needs to bend to the spell. There are ways you can cast Fairy Fire and an illusion on only one person. But a true master of such will cast it on everyone around, such as your humble Professor Albrecht, who, might I add, is quite an expert.
Not his.
You will need to combine your focus of the fire I just taught you with an illusion. Learn what you've learned with your group heal spell. That regard, spreading your mana around you, and splice it with your fire, and you will become that of an illusionary fire.
I think
Now.
I understand.
Let's practice the illusion. Look into my eyes. Focus your mana there. And imagine what you want me to see within your wells of blue. Nay, will me to, Morgan. You want me to see something, yes? You are forcing me to. What do I see?
It's a cup of piss.
Oh. Very good. Very good.
Felt appropriate.
Very appropriate. Well done.
Ugh. It's kind of hurt.
Yes.
Ugh.
You'll have to practice this as well. Visual spells are difficult, and they will take their toll. Be careful, for you can lose your eyesight if you aren't careful. Do not overextend yourself, and practice small portions each day. Perhaps find a training partner.
Right. I'll see if I can find someone.
Once you've practiced both of these, we shall combine them. Once I know that you have a good enough hold on both. And hopefully by then, we'll have fairy fire.
Hopefully. Well,
good job.
Thank you. Thanks for assisting me.
My pleasure.
I won't keep you from your sleep any longer.
Yes. I grow weary and wish for hibernation. And mostly because I want to get out of this place. I'm stumbling over my words. Good night.
Understandable. I too would like to not be in this place.
Why? I love it here. You know, save for all the, things.
Yeah, definitely. And, experiencing your own death and, all that.
Those are the best parts, Morgan.
Oh, what hurt?
Really draining train. With that one.
Hi, Briar. What the fuck?
Rex, that drink concoction was to die for.
Seeing you up at this hour. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yes. Dare I say you might make a killing selling those to fairies.
The problem with it is mixing things or doing any sort of anything. If you can't taste the product, it's complicated. So it would kill me to taste it with fairy wine, for example. But
true.
Morgan described the fairy wine to me, so that helped. But I just hoped it would help. But thanks for those berries. We have the bowerbeak potentially plant them in the woods, so there might be some elderberry bushes eventually. I'm not sure when or how the bowerbeak works, but
wonderful.
We gave him a bag of berries. So
I look forward to more.
Well, there's a whole barrel in the warehouse if you ever want to grab more, but
no. I must resist.
But once I find out there's berry bushes in the woods, then we can make as much as we want. So
I'll have a few boys and girls stop by, fairies, and maybe enchant the bushes with growth.
Oh, that could work. If the Bower Beak's gonna get confused, but it'll be like, damn, these things grow fast. But sure, fair enough. It is middle of the summer or getting summer. I don't know what season it is. Fuck it. Seasons don't exist anymore. But back when they did exist, I'm sure it's growing very well right now.
Olden times.
Yes.
Yeah, back in the old days when seasons existed.
I will let you go.
If you're running off somewhere.
Yes, I'm off to bed. Good night.
Same here, probably.
Being like a land, because with the creation of the sword, the great axe, actually.
It's my son, Isaac. My baby boy. My son of sons. Bedtime? Alrighty. We got our stuff done. Nice.
Tickle, tickle.
Dickle, dickle.
Blame Red. She told me to do it. Also, Red loves you.
Tell her thanks. Gloomy vampire time.
I finally got to speak to Kay. Let's go.
Nice. I'm gonna zoom back in there as well. Caught the man in the act, huh?
Let's go.
All right. To what I know. Like in public? Like public face fucking lock.
I'm curious if the cheese is still there. Oh, they found it. Homework finished, finally.
Hi, Victor.
Rana.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, my back. Never mind.
Evening drink.
How are you? Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking. Hey, Victor, can we talk?
I'm gonna kill you.
Air just started blowing on me. I was scared.
I'm hanging out with you now. Don't. If you touch him, I will freak out. Oh my god!
Am I
almost hit
what?
you.
I'm
so
staying
fucking...
here.
What? Alright, whatever. I can just talk
What?
to you.
Do I come or do I go?
You can do whatever you want, Augusta.
Sorry, it's very loud. I'm very loud.
My energy is going away. Do you need some food to replace that? Or a paprika? No.
I assume Augusta has given us permission.
I stay here for now. Yeah.
You stay in Vanguard.
I'm giving. Yeah, I've been staying in Vanguard. I got kicked out by fucking GMA or whatever.
Alright.
You think I'm sleeping on the floor or something?
The way you keep your hair, yes.
Sorry, I don't like to waste copious amounts of time looking at myself in the mirror. Not that I think you can do that.
DM.
I guess to cut to the chase.
What?
Your thoughts on current standings? More specifically on Kay and Finn.
I think the two know each other. In fact, I know they do. They have history with one other, a woman. Ignis found a picture
Right track with that.
off campus, some sort of hideout. That we can only assume is Kay and Finn's, and whoever this woman is. My guess.
Have that in mind.
Mm.
Continue. You have more.
My guess is that the two of them came to the academy with the same goal, probably handling it differently.
So, I went to, I guess, whatever, maybe not the same one, but obviously a place of their past, with Finn and Kay by myself, along with Ida. So they weren't known at first. Stuff happened there, and it's very apparent that it has a meaning, and me and a group intend to go back with Kay. And along with the picture you mentioned, there's suspicion that he is covering for Finn for one reason or another. Personally, I think he's afraid. But they believe it's malicious to some extent. We intend to go back to the cave that I went with them to, too, and try to get him to confess, tell us things. The grouping is supposed to be just me, Lila, and Augusta, if Augusta wishes to help. But we also wanted others who could conceal themselves to go. I know you already opted to come or sit in whenever Finn would try to do anything with me, which hasn't happened, thank goodness, but I think this is in the same vein. In case he is covering or us pressuring him goes wrong and something happens, then we'll have more than just us three. And if things are good, then it's just another pair of ears to hear what he has to say.
You intend to go with Finn or Kay?
Just Kay. The group I have in mind currently is Barry and Kay, myself, Lila, Augusta, you, Ida, and potentially one other. Not sure who, though. Oh, and Albrecht, I believe.
Has he agreed to this?
Albrecht would be giving. He's not. But Lila said they were going to talk to him, so. If he does, he would give the guise of the reasoning why you and Ida would be off campus as well, unaccounted for, I suppose. Some training or something. That was at least the spitball idea.
Leaving the academy, especially without permission, is dangerous. They can track our uniforms.
Which is why we would get permission from Albrecht. That way Kay wouldn't have to know. To be honest, I believe
Hello,
in
Howard,
Kay,
I
and
have
I
a
would have no
question.
problem telling him.
Sorry, I already
to
asked
bring
Chip.
you all
Sorry,
as well,
go up
but
to
Oh,
4.
okay. Lila and Ida think otherwise, and just to make things easier, you know. Plus, if Albrecht agrees, then there should be no issues.
All right. I'll go.
It should be soon, I think. Very soon. He mentioned that he wanted to take people there. So, I'm not quite sure. Wasn't in like an ominous way. He sounded like he was excited, almost.
All right.
But I'll let you know the exact time whenever I figure it out. I still have to tell the others. I just got confirmation that it could happen, so I figured I'd get everything out of the way as soon as possible. That's about it.
Good luck getting permission.
Don't want anybody else to hear.
Huh. What were you talking to him about?
What were you talking to him about?
Interesting.
Hey, Vic.
Hello, Ryder.
Hey, man. So, there's a thing that's been going on with Esme. I was wondering if you kind of know about it.
There's always something going on with Esme.
Yes, well, look, I need to know if the cheese demon is actually a thing, or is this just some sort of ploy? Because if it's a demon, then I have to deal with it. Because demons shouldn't even be on this plane of existence in the first place.
I've heard of this thing. It's called the cheese monster, not the demon. So I don't believe it's a demon.
So it's not a demon. Okay, got it.
However, Esme named it. And she is not very bright. So there's a chance it could be a demon.
Well, look, if it is, it's my duty to put it down.
If only there were
It's
an
just
expert
like-
in demons somewhere nearby that was capable of removing demons and assessing what is a demon. Oh, hey, Ryder.
Oh, hey, oh, right. I'll contact Bill when I go to sleep. For sure.
Okay. Ryder, don't you have a demon to go fight?
Well, I don't know where it is.
Do you know what it looks like?
No. I don't even know what it looks like. And usually when a demon pops up on campus, I'm able to easily pick it up. Oh, hey. It's Ellie.
Hey, yeah. It's the guy that said he was gonna rub me off.
Man, look at the time. I gotta go.
Oh, yeah, look at the time. I too need to go. Yep. Let me know if the demon appears anywhere.
What did you say?
It was just a joking thing between me and Ellie. See, Ellie was running away.
He had me by the shoulders and was shaking me.
Okay, she is hella exaggerating. I did not shake her.
Yes, she did.
I only
yes, you did.
No,
You should
I
be
didn't.
flirting with my girl.
I only just. Oh shit! No! I don't think of her like that. I do not think of Ellie that way. Me and Ellie are just good friends. That's it. I would never encroach your property, my boy.
Property! Wait!
She is not my property, Ryder. She is my
Property!
significant other.
Okay, right. I'm gonna take that.
As I am
I'm gonna take that
hers.
back.
If I find out you have been flirting
That was-
with her, Ryder, I will flay you alive, and then make you wear your own skin in a sack.
Well, I hope you know that. Again, I wasn't flirting with her. But if you come near me, I'm gonna rub that hair off your
Yeah, as
head.
soon as he don't rub him off either. He said he was gonna rub me off the face of the earth.
I am joking, Ryder. I know you didn't mean it.
Okay, thank goodness. My heart skipped a beat for a minute. But I would never, dog. Just so you know, I have brother's code of honor. You know, we've known each other for like 3 years. I would never encroach upon your. I would never come between you and your significant other. I assure you that.
Nor I yours.
Yeah, because Chips, like, came to me one time and was like, stop flirting with my girlfriend and stuff, and I wasn't even flirting with Vev. We just talked.
I see.
Yeah, I just took what you said and ran with it because it was really fucking funny. I know no one would take us seriously. That was.
Okay, all right. Just so you
Tell me
know,
about it.
man. But yeah, back to the actual conversation for Ellie. Shut up. So,
I'm sorry.
No, Ellie, don't leave.
Oh, okay. Thought you guys were
Man,
having a
stay with
moment.
your man. And stay with your man. Jeez.
Okay.
So
okay.
anywho, I'm just looking for this cheese monster because I have to be able to say cheesy bacons again. I can't do it. Look, if you know any way that I can get into this cheese monster thing, let me know. I want to silence it forever. It's causing me great pain, especially me.
You're on a quest, understandable. And this cheese
Yeah,
beast
because I hate. Yeah. I
is
hate having to
tarnishing your
watch my.
reputation.
It is. I hate having to watch the way I talk around Esme. It's so painful. I shouldn't have to change for somebody else unless, it was bad habits that I have or something. And as far as I know, I don't have any bad habits. Okay, maybe I have a couple of bad habits, but they're not like crazy bad habits. Yeah, I took that back too.
I will keep an eye out for this cheese monster, and if I see it or any sign of it, I will come straight to you, Ryder, in hopes that you will silence it forever.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Just let me know, okay? You two enjoy your lovely time. Good day, Ellie, and good day, good day, Victor. Wow, my brain farted for a hot minute, but yeah. Take care.
I wish you luck, Ryder.
Look, it happens. Thanks, man. Hey, it happens. Oh, a good thing about your boyfriend, by the way. A very cool, super fun fact. I wouldn't have been the man I am today if it weren't for him.
Whoa. Neat.
Yeah, I owe this guy a lot, actually. So that's why I would never, come in between whatever thing he's got going on.
Okay.
He helped me to, he helped me to be comfortable with who I am, and stop trying to hide the fact that I was a Cambion,
Hell yeah.
Happened in the very first
Stick
year,
it to
too.
him. Yeah.
One day, if it ever came down to it, and I actually managed to get married and have kids, right? If that ever were to happen, do you think you could be, the guardian of my family or something like that?
Whoa. A bodyguard?
Well, not exactly a bodyguard.
Oh, shit.
That's way too much work. I was just thinking
The
more along the lines
connection.
of, if one day
Yo, Curry.
in the future some way, if I ever get married or whatever, right? And, just could you watch over my my family and I, say if something were to ever happen to me or something?
That's sad.
I will be a guardian. Not that I
Thanks,
think
Vic.
anything would happen to you.
No, I was just thinking about it lately and everything that's been going on. I'm still thankful for that one day.
That's
It's
fair.
never
If
left
you
my
have
mind.
more than 5 kids, deal's off.
Whoa, 5 is already a lot. More than 1 is still a lot.
Yeah. All right, got it. So I only have 4 kids, right? Because I do want a big family. I want to know what it's like to have little me's running around.
4 is
I
the
don't want a
limit.
little me running around.
And even then, I will not be babysitting them. I'll be watching them from afar, making sure they stay out of trouble, and making sure they are growing. But that is your job. So don't go anywhere.
Hey, if you dump the kids on us, I'll be so mad.
You got it, Vic. Thanks, man. All right. Same for you. If you ever wanted to, do that in the future or whatever, come on over to my home. We have all the cheesy bacons in the world and stuff like that.
Oh, I have so much blackmail. Hell yeah. I mean stories. That's what I meant.
I thought she was talking about something black for a minute.
Blackmail, Ryder. It means to frame. Use something against someone. Information, usually.
Don't do that, okay?
I got stories. That's what I meant. Stories.
No, don't tell any stories. If that were the case. Look, no, I don't want my future wife or whoever I'm with to know how embarrassing I was in school.
Okay.
I won't tell a soul.
Okay, Vic, thank you. Thanks, Vic.
I ain't saying shit.
All right, thanks. All right, take care. I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna say I ain't saying shit, as in I'm not promising anything.
Yeah. Nor am I. He thinks I'll look after his children? Funny joke.
She'd be like hella busy.
Yes. That's the hope, anyway. I need to make my move soon.
Jeez.
Perhaps even tonight.
You owe me. You owe me? Once the panic ensued, they went out. Everyone, not everyone. Ryder and Gavin went after me. They thought I did it.
You were sticking around the cheese. I don't blame him.
Augusta said we should watch, and I was like, shit, okay. I was gonna, let it be, but she wanted to know what happened. I was an accomplice. I just gave you advice.
I need to strike now. Will you help me?
Okay, yeah, quick before. Yeah, sure. I can't be sneaky though, you know that.
Yes. Do you know if the dinner preparations are still up?
Last I checked, yes, so if you're quick.
I will gather the preparations and I will leave them by the enlargement circle.
Okay.
Meet me behind the stadium. Travel by water, stealthily. No one will see you.
Bet. Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm stealthy in there.
I will bring the cheese behind the stadium somehow. And we will...
Okay.
We will smuggle it out. That way. Up here.
Okay.
And... where would be a good arena? I need you to hide cheese, leading a trail, leading them to the arena.
That's a lot of cheese.
We'll spread it out.
I'm gonna have to stuff it under my hoodie. I'm gonna look pregnant. Where do you want me to lead it?
Is it curfew? Soon. Shit.
I don't know. Soon.
Yes,
yeah,
we're going to lead them. Here, let's go over there.
Okay.
We have to be quick, though. We're going to place cheese right on the trunk. At least one. Maybe one right here.
Okay.
A breadcrumb or cheese crumb trail.
You know this is more than likely going to get someone else than her, right?
Probably. This
Or
will
is this
be...
for Ryder? Might be for Ryder.
This will be our arena, as well as that across the river.
Okay, so do you want cheese leading this way and then there's something here and then cheese leading that way, or do you just want it right
I
here?
will carry the large cheese blocks here. It will be a throne of sorts.
Okay. Okay, so are we ignoring what this part of over there? Is it just this?
Yes,
We only have so much time. Okay.
I think. Yeah, right here.
Okay.
The stadium would be perfect if we could get permission.
They're gonna see me with a bunch of cheese under my shirt. I don't think so. If I get fucking punished with torture again, I swear to God. I'm coping with humor. I think that's working.
I will attempt to get permission to use the stadium for the night.
I just need to. I'm just gonna go and hoard cheese. Okay.
And we're going to place it around. Like a layer
Okay.
of cheese.
I'm just gonna hoard so much.
We'll still lead them
I'll get
this
as
way.
much as I can.
And up into the stadium. Right?
Okay. I will do my best.
Let's go.
Hey, stop it! Keep going!
Going to ask permission first. Yeah.
Go!
Right. I mean, I would hope that they would something happened at our Sorry.
What?
So
much. Have you ever wished you were a paradiddle?
Seems like nobody cares. Arashi had all the friends. I don't even really know anybody. I was just somebody that came out sometimes.
My name is Briar.
Briar.
Ranataha.
Apologies for interrupting.
Can I help you?
I wanted to ask your permission to use the stadium for nightly training.
Is anyone participating with you?
Yes. The number is unknown.
Whom?
There will be no danger involved.
Gather your party. I'll be there shortly. Gather your party.
Could I prepare it first?
Very well.
I will
See to it.
You'll know when people start to go there. Maybe.
When I
Not sure.
see everyone in the cafe start flooding through that portal, yes, I will take it as a sign.
My hope is that it will just be two, but we'll see. Thank you, Barian. First the cheese. And then I will gather my glamour scroll that I won, or rather that I was given to several years ago. They retained their size. Interesting. Let me let me just update stealth what I'm doing. Hey stealth, this is Howl. Just a quick FYI, Vic is doing the cheese summoning. You'll probably know when people run to the stadium.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. There you are. They're standing next to the... Well done, Ellie. Well done. Damn it. There we are.
What the hell? You told me to hide behind the arena. Where are you?
I'm right here. Help me place these.
Oh, quickly.
There are
Okay,
people
I
outside.
have a problem too. These cheese melted together. Oh, okay. These cheeses aren't coming out. I had cheese, but now I don't.
All right.
Cheese leading here. Okay, what is our vision here?
A great layer of cheese. The problem is they are camping the outside.
Like a summoning circle?
Yeah, like a circle.
Okay. I can do that. I might have done a couple. Just like girl sleepover things. Wait, so they're camping the outside? Why?
Damn it. Mine will come out other.
We have this.
We need bigger
Just have this
ones.
in the center.
Go hide, quick.
We have to work with what we got. Oh fuck! Where? Okay.
Behind. No. I think we reached cap. Shit. Yeah. There's too many wedge. We have to take some from the from Ellie's trail, I think. Damn, it's a good trail.
Do you need someone to make a lighthouse o'clock?
Hold off for now, Neko. I'm doing something.
Copy.
Fuck.
This is actually important training. Believe it or not.
Fuck.
Yeah, I did. Great spar today, by the way, sir.
What?
Yeah, no.
Nothing.
It was, my pleasure. We should do it again.
Now we're about to have ice cream.
I've learned a terrible thing.
What? Okay.
Wait, okay. Hold on.
Not on the floor. Well, don't make yourself sick.
We'll be alright. Yes, sir. Just trust me. Listen, okay? Watch. You can't put it in your pockets.
You don't understand. You don't understand what you've done. You don't understand what you've done. You've put it in circulation, Lux.
What?
It didn't get rid of it. It's just not the same. Watch. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. I wonder.
What the fuck do you mean? Stop.
Lux, why is this one slight? Lux?
I don't.
Lux!
Wait.
What do you understand, Lux? You can't. We can't. You look what you've done. All this. You have to fix them. Lux, you have to turn them back to normal, or we're ruining the spoons at the school.
Put it in your fucking pocket right now. It's a roulette.
This is terrible. This is
It's a roulette.
Lux, there's too many spoons here.
It's a roulette.
Well, you.
Okay, you can put that one in.
Ryder, let's make your spoon the same size. Okay, do you want me to decrease the size of my spoon or make your spoon slightly bigger?
You know what? In the next few days, Lux, Ryder, Mason, how would you feel about running me through the gauntlet? I fight all three of you back to back.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Could even do all at the same time if you want to.
Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I still gotta.
I'm trying to.
warm up.
I don't know if I have something that would fit.
We do 3 back-to-backs, and then
This would cause a panic right here.
Yeah, assuming I'm not dead tired by the end of it. Yeah.
What could work as a cheese demon? Cheese monster.
Push myself.
Well, it's not working.
And I'll tell you what, I won't even use my weapon. I won't use my scythe, or I won't use my scythe. I'll just
I don't know if I'm ready.
Alright, try it now, Lux.
I kind of want you to use the scythe, though.
Did you balance that on your head?
Well, here's the thing about old Stola here. She has a higher chance of hurting you. I'm not out to hurt you. I'm out to train and spar.
Fair enough. And if we need the other spoons out of the circle.
What if I just fight them as Vic? Okay, they're up there. I wanted just a gigantic. I hope Esme doesn't get off. But they're camping it. Fuck. Oh no, did she get off? No. Okay.
Why am I doing this? I'm a good kid. I'm a good student.
I'm reading. Ryder wants to defeat it. Okay. We'll
somewhere.
I told you to wait. I'm going to use a scroll that I received first year of Glamour. Don't freak out if I turn into something weird.
How weird are we speaking?
Okay.
The goal is to transform into some sort of beast of cheese. Or just a beast.
Where's mine? I need more chips.
Ryder. Ryder, you fucking idiot.
Oh my god.
Come
Victor.
here. I found something. Are we doing the fucking cheese thing again?
What is it?
There's cheese. On the trunk near the waterfall. I see you brought weapons.
You see where Chip ran off to?
Thank you. I'll go check it out right now, Vic.
With this. Okay. I'm gonna shove that out there.
Is that it right there? That is cheese. It's definitely cheese. Cheese is a trail or something?
Check.
There's a whole cheese sanctum here. How do you even fight cheese? Oh, hey, Morgan.
Time for the scroll of glamour. Ivishk Valasin Itwalanji Bestow
gonna get you. You're gonna pay for ruining cheesy bacons. I don't think so, pal. It's time for you to... This is kind of anticlimactic. Do I kill you or do you like cheese?
Cheese is everything.
Well, you've been tormenting my friend long enough. It's time for you to pay. All right then, mister. Let's go. This is the day I finally end this. I can't believe I'm using a spoon to fight this thing.
Death by cheese.
Take this.
You dare wield a spoon against cheese?
Yeah, I do.
You do not know the power of cheese. For who?
Now, this is for Esme and the end of the cheese era. Yes!
Dude, your honor, dude! Too bad Esme's asleep.
Saved me from disaster. I'm so proud of you.
Should probably... I smell a summoning circle. You might want to, like, scratch that out. Yeah. I smell a ring of cheese.
Well, congratulations,
At least it's dealt
kid.
with it.
You defeated the cheese demon.
And I beat it with a spoon. Oh wait, you're doing
Yeah,
the thing.
I saw.
Quick, do it one more time. Do it one more time. I got you. I feel like I leveled up or something. Anywho, let's clean this up.
I'm so proud of you.
Can't wait for 6.2,
Thanks.
dude.
20 points to Vanguard.
Was my voice changer on? Please tell me it was. Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, he's over there.
Yeah, no, he's over there.
Well, can you guys help me clean this up? I'm only just one man.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna put it in my mouth.
No. No, it's fine. I defeated the cheese demon. I hope they know.
Doctor, do you have a concussion?
You good?
Oh, he is there.
He's
He
almost. There you are. Are you just holding the tea?
I don't know what to do with this. It's a lot.
Just leave it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Are you
I can
good?
melt it down.
Good job, honey.
That will be that will not be the last.
Did your balls drop? Oh my god!
That will not be the last of the cheese monster.
Okay. I wanna let you know, Professor Cassidy almost beat the living shit out of you.
I figured there was risk involved, yes.
Yeah, I had to run over and tell him it was just a prank. I had to tell him, or else he said he was going to take his anger out on you.
Damn. Alright, I have to play the part. He's back.
Okay, yeah. He's super stoked about it.
You're a really good actor, by the way. Really sell your hits.
Yeah, I told them that didn't work.
You can pretend that the broom works and put them in your pocket.
What the fuck happened? Why is there cheese
You were
everywhere?
right, Vic.
Monster truly came out.
You were right. The cheese monster came out.
You missed it. There was a
heard
very
your
large
call.
cheese demon.
I followed your trail, Ryder, that way. There was some sort of voice that flew past and said this wasn't the end. Spooked me the fuck out.
Oh, great. So the cheese demon will be back probably in another season. This is just great. You know, seasonal things. You know, how it's like.
Yeah. I got you, kid.
You okay? Lord. Anywho.
Yeah.
Perhaps
What the hell are you?
if you and Esme both combine your powers, you can defeat it for good.
Yeah, you're right.
I know these things.
All right. If that's the case,
Yes,
I'll have to tell.
You gotta get a light
once
party.
before fought a cheese demon, and it required two people to defeat fully.
Well,
Impressive,
either or.
Professor.
Me and
Most
Esme.
impressive.
Me and Esme will beat it together, and we can finally finish this.
We have the utmost faith in you, cadet.
Do you have the
Thank you,
strength?
sir.
Or does she have the strength? She's scared shitless.
She has the strength. I know she can do it. Anywho,
I have faith in both of you.
all I got to say is I beat it with a spoon. That's under my feats of strength right there. You know, that counts. I beat a demon with a spoon.
You will have to convince her to fight with you. She's terrified of cheese, Ryder. Even the sight and smell of it.
I'm gonna get that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do have to convince her.
God, I slept it up.
I'm so proud of you.
Sad I missed it. Always wondered what it looked like. Did
Hey,
you see
Victor,
it?
they're all in on it. You don't have to. Yes.
Kid, they had to bring me in on it because I'd have come over there and beat your ass until you're blue.
Yeah. We literally, there's no other way. We had to tell him.
I have no idea what you're all talking about.
Also, I learned something very important tonight, too. I know how to summon that thing.
A
What, you do?
demon that can summon a demon.
I mean, it did make there was a circle.
Yeah, there
But
was
you
a
gotta make the
circle of
circle
cheese,
again.
and then there was the sub cheese with the big cheese. So I know how to summon it.
The hell's a sub cheese?
The little cheese. The little cheese that was inside of the big cheese. When the cheese monster, when the cheese monster lifted up the cheese to fight me, I saw the little cheese underneath it.
Oh.
So now I know how to summon
That's
it.
too much math.
Don't worry. All you need to know is I know the method now.
If you ask me.
Okay.
Well, we're talking about the cheese monster here. Is it really a waste of cheese if it's like, summoning it just to destroy a fear within someone?
In Esme's case, yes. It completely makes her more useless.
That's why we need to cure this, because if we don't, not only will I never be able to say cheesy bacons again, but this cheese thing will haunt her even as she graduates. And I can't afford that. That's like torture.
Yeah.
You could just say bacons.
Poor choice of words there.
Poor
Judith.
choice of words, right?
Very poor choice of words.
Poor choice of
What
words.
What did I say?
Kid,
look.
I'm gonna request that you get a regular cranial nerve exam from Summer Medical, just about every week or so.
The professor's joking, Ryder.
There's no needles in that. It's just a physical.
No, it's,
It's just
it's basically.
Look, hey, Professor, look. I'm okay, alright? I'm fine.
Oh,
I don't know.
that sounds like someone who isn't fine, bro.
You didn't seem, yeah. You weren't fine.
Look,
when Mason
he clocked
knocked
you?
the taste out your mouth.
That punch. Look, that punch he did was a soul-rending punch, and it left me unconscious
No,
for
that
like a
punch
whole
knocked
hour.
you on your ass is what it did.
Yes. All right.
Congratulations
I
on
need
your
to get
victory,
out of here.
Ryder. Hopefully next time you can destroy it for good.
Hopefully.
hype
Thanks, Vic.
Esme up.
Wait, did you just say for Judah?
Did you say for Gouda?
I said for good.
Oh.
Destroy it for good?
Gouda, because the cheese?
No.
Oh. You left me to die, by the fucking way. I was surrounded.
Things were, rapidly. People didn't listen, and they were camping the fucking thing.
Uh-huh. What do you expect out of this fucking school?
They had no idea this was going
Can't
to
even
happen.
talk.
So it was all circumstantial.
Yeah, and then a bunch of people, they started like going in a circle, and I had to like fucking go the opposite way.
The next time,
You got me
I'm just
fucked
going to go
up.
for everyone else. Scare them.
Yeah.
I'm going to
AOE
pick up
that
Esme.
shit.
Actually, it was weird. I couldn't
You might.
interact because I used a glamour scroll. I could still
Oh,
feel
okay. I
my
don't know.
body,
I have no idea what the fuck.
but my point of view was different. But my arms and limbs were... I couldn't... What's
That's
the word?
freaky.
Yeah. Think of like piloting something, like one of those, like piggyback riding someone. Oh shit, they're coming.
I don't know what you mean, but I believe you.
Neither do I. It was weird.
Did you put your combat gear on? For him?
Yeah. I wasn't sure if he was going...
It's cute!
I wasn't sure if he was
Oh,
going to
I'm
fight or with the spoon or...
Hey, babe.
I
Did you
forgot.
place a complaint about
Hi,
the
Ellie.
line? I can fix it.
No.
What's up?
Where's my free ice cream? Hello.
Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil.
Probably made his night.
I was hoping to catch Esme, but another time.
Told you took too long. Gotta be quick with it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get changed.
Okay.
You wanna meet by the waterfall?
Sure. I mean, I'll walk with you.
Alright. Excuse me. If you guys haven't seen the Shadow the Hedgehog dub, fan dub, it's fucking gold. It's on YouTube. You'll find it. What has become of you, Victor? This place is changing you. I don't think for the better. I almost died of cringe. For yourself. He will pocket a vial of blood, just in case. How are you doing?
I'm good.
How was your day? I know
I'm
I
okay.
wasn't around too much.
Did I tell you? Yeah, I did tell you what they did for us for our punishment.
Did,
The apology weed. Yeah, it was really jarring.
That's a little.
And also,
odd. Yeah.
Yeah, the headmistress was the one who called it off, but Finn took credit of it.
Of course he did.
Oh, hi, Bev.
Hello.
Oh, enjoy yourselves.
Oh, okay. People can talk to us if they want.
Want to head to the hot springs?
I think it's a waterfall.
Let's go to the hot springs.
Damn, you just don't want to go there.
I have people in my basement. Good night, Ellie.
What? Good. Eat them. I don't know.
Could I see what your eye color looks like naturally?
Oh dear.
Asking Morgan to see her eye colors.
She's gonna fucking punch him.
Up for a dip. I smell like cheese.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had that shit stuffed under my shirt.
I think what happened is that we got too many, so I had to take one from your trail,
No.
which was very well done, by the way.
That's okay. Thank you.
And then I made it
I
into
was
a
thinking to
grand
myself, wow, we are really...
cheese.
Oh, nice. I still technically have them. They're just here. I forgot to throw them away.
You can throw them in the ocean. Sure, they'll be eaten.
I'll give them to him at night. Well, it is night. You know what I mean? After curfew. I'm sure no one else needs cheese. I'm mad we had to tell Cassidy. He was literally walking in on fire. I was like, oh my god, this is about to get so bad.
I wasn't sure what I was going to turn into. I was hoping for the best. But I had an idea, but it would have freaked everybody out.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell what was going on. All I know is you fucking left me.
Apologies.
I had a stealth mission, that shit.
What's up, Neko?
So
Apologies.
thanks for the practice, I guess.
No worries. I was just gonna wait until you're available. I rolled a 19.
At one point, you came in and
climb.
started setting up more cheese, but
she's
I was
checking out the
yelling
keystone.
at you to stop because there were
Gotcha.
people,
Yeah,
like, on the
she climbs it
sidelines, and I didn't know
without
if they
any
could
effort
see you or
whatsoever.
not.
The keystone looks stable. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Roger
Thank you
that.
much.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Had a bug in my ear.
You're good.
Did you watch the fight?
Yeah, I did.
Was I like moving
So
weird?
I was saying, you're really good. No, I was saying you were like, I think you're really selling your hits. It's a really good actor.
Did I
was
look
telling
like
you.
off?
No.
Touche.
You sounded great.
I couldn't see myself. So I wasn't sure if I was like...
You freaked a professor out, so I don't know. This is where I confessed to you the first time, but I don't know if you could tell if it was a confession or not. And then I immediately backpedaled.
Can you restate what you said? Jog my memory.
I think I think you were talking about, like, struggling with your emotions, and I said something like, I'll help you if you'll have me, or something.
Really? And I didn't react?
Yeah. I mean, you did your usual, so I couldn't tell. I was like, fuck, I fucked up, because I immediately said sorry afterwards.
I do remember that.
Okay. Just could go in your whole ass thing?
I'm taking them off right now.
Oh. Okay. Your hand. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? Why'd I hop like that? Freaky.
Freaky.
I like leapt over a rock when I didn't mean to. It's been a while since I've been like this.
You look like a proper mermaid. From the stories.
Thanks. The ones where people freak out? Because at Fortune Bay, they definitely were freaking out for a little bit.
Probably the first time they've seen one.
Yeah, where I sing to sailors and lure them into the ocean. Yeah, for the record, I can't fucking sing.
Have you tried?
Yes.
Really? Do you know any songs off the top of your head?
I'm not singing for you.
It's not like I asked.
Mm-hmm. I do, though.
I'm glad Crystal Thorn's not being punched anymore.
Yeah. All of us are.
As useful as it may be to undergo such a thing, it can break the mind. I've seen examples of it.
I'm still coping with it. I'm honestly glad you weren't there. Probably wouldn't have been a very nice thing to see and hear.
Even in illusion, I'm not sure if I would have acted or not. Seeing you on the ground.
Don't want to test that. I'm okay though. Just phantom pain in my stomach.
Can I do anything?
No, not when it's like phantom pain stuff. Like I said, just being near you is more than enough. I did some thinking this morning when I was standing in line, getting ready for getting tortured. To reiterate, I guess. I think running away from the campus when things get bad is the coward's way out. Just to reiterate that I'm not leaving.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Y'all kissing?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
I don't believe you with that tone. Anyways, have you seen?
What?
Sorry.
What have I seen? I don't see anybody. I'm blind.
Have you seen Lux?
No, I'm assuming you've checked the dorms?
I saw him by the
'Cause he was
cafe,
hanging out.
but that was 50 minutes ago.
Second question. Did something happen with Morgan?
No.
Not that I know of.
Just saw her.
Okay. Do you have training that you're supposed to do with her or something? By chance? Victor.
I have a sparring match with her, yes. But with things that have happened, it's been postponed since.
How recently have you talked to her about it?
Last week, I think. And then it was postponed.
Do you want to know what's going on?
I guess.
So basically, I trust the both of you to have tact if I tell you some things, but I'm going to tell you because I think it's going to help. Obviously, well, Morgan, I finally talked to Morgan and I was able to kind of break through the barrier that she's had up for a while. She admitted to me that I'm going to whisper really quietly so that hopefully only you two can hear me. She loves or has loved both of you at one point or another in time. So, her problem at the moment, she says she doesn't have feelings for you anymore, Ellie. But the feelings that she has for Victor are still very much something she's trying to deal with. She fully understands that you two are a thing, but she's dealing with Lissy and this whole feeling for the first time, and being someone who's also not really had an experience with it until recently, rather until I came to the school, I can understand that she's having a hard time navigating those feelings. So if things have seemed weird, or there seemed like a rift, or she acting standoffish, this is why. Long story short.
Yeah, she always gets fucking touchy when I'm near Victor. It's not a me problem.
I know, you guys aren't doing anything wrong, and she's admitted this as well. She just doesn't know how to deal or navigate these feelings. She said specifically that you made it easy, Ellie, to not feel that way anymore. You, Victor, apparently, you know exactly the right things to say, so it's harder for her to let go of those emotions. I don't know what you should do. I'm just trying to inform you so that you're not completely left in the dark. Because I think it's only up to maybe you to really try to quell anything. Or just leave it and let her be and see what happens. But I'm trying to play devil's advocate and try to at least help in some respect. So you can do with this information whatever you decide to do.
Right.
Like I said, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. But I don't think that she is either, besides just experiencing these feelings for the first time.
Besides not letting go the feelings of my boyfriend. Sorry, that wording is not... Of course I made it fucking easy for her to not like me. I'm kind of an ass.
I guess if she's talked to you, Victor, it's basically just...
Oh, shit.
You
Well,
know the right things to say, I guess. To pull her off the ledge,
that's out the bag.
whatever it is, so it's been harder for her to let go. And again, I can understand that. I don't know how you fix it. I don't know if you do. I'm just, like I said, telling you, so you have all the cards.
I've only ever been myself to her. I've not led her on. That is what you are stating.
No. That's not how she stated it either. No, that's not the assumption. It's mainly just, even as a friend, you know? You are making it difficult for her to not care for you, I guess. Not that that's a you problem. Not that you are doing anything wrong, like I said. It's just how she's trying to deal with these feelings is what it boils down to. And I think the nature of what she is makes this jealous feeling very difficult to navigate. I found out that her being blue Her eyes are supposed to, and her hair is supposed to change with the seasons. But since you guys have kind of become a thing, she's been blue the whole time, and I figured out that that's why. And whenever she has the golden eyes around you guys, is this jealousy that's poking through. That honestly, it doesn't seem like she has any control over. So.
Damn. We're 50 minutes till
I'm just
hard
trying
end.
to see what I can do to try to help.
Else he would
Both sides.
go talk to her. Try to
Okay.
seal it off.
I told you. You know how I feel. I think there's bigger fucking fish to fry.
And I think she agrees. It's just, again, someone experiencing these emotions for the very first time, also being someone that's not inherently human. So that makes emotions, especially if your very being is based off of your emotions, I think that that has a lot to do with it as well.
Mm.
So like I said, it's not your fault, and I don't think it's entirely her fault either. I think if she could let go of these things healthily, she would have by now.
Mm.
It's a situation that I'm not really sure how to navigate besides just listen and try to bridge any sort of gap if I can.
Mm.
So. I think if you can do this training that was supposed to happen, this sparring, I think that might help. That seems to be a little bit of a point of contention, not that it's been either side's fault that it hasn't happened. But I know she's been looking forward to it, I guess. So, do with that information what you will. And if you want me to try to do anything, I will. But, like I said, I don't think you're doing anything wrong, and you're not obligated to do anything either. So. Look,
I heard you.
Okay.
You guys have a good night. Sorry if I brought the mood down. I didn't mean to. But
We appreciate the information.
What are you thinking? I want to know that first.
She came to me the other week. You were nearby, I think.
and I don't want to sound like a dick saying anything. It's just... It's on her to fix this.
I can't help but wonder it's my fault. I haven't exactly...
You, Dune. You just said you were being yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. If she knows she's jealous, she should be taking some steps to fix it. Not expecting either of us to fix it. I guess you, since she seems to have a crush on you, and I'm the one who built a wall. Whatever.
She's not that kind of girl, Lily.
I don't... No, she's not. I know she is. It's just... There is a primal side of me, I'm sorry, that is screaming, and it's really hard.
Doing good, Jay? Good. Not right now. I told you I am in control.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Too much sun, I think.
You've
I've
been
been getting
saying that
these.
recently.
I've been getting these migraines lately.
At night, love.
Yeah. I've felt good lately. Stronger, faster.
Uh-huh.
I've had a vision recently. Of a side of myself that
Hey, how do you want me to hit RP end? It's 4 o'clock.
Please. That wants out. And he's going to drag you under.
Oh!
And he's going to lunge at your neck, Ellie.
Victor!
Just
Stop! No. 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 Come on, baby.
I would make sure you wouldn't bite me, okay? Don't run from me. Please. It's gonna be okay. I think I know that she's trying to push out, but you're better than this. I know you.
Victor, I'd rather be talking to our Pearl.
No. I am in control. This is not your body. Nor would I let you take it.
Please say something.
I'm sorry, Ellie.